I don't have any music here, so I'm humming a tune, making sure that everybody's entertained. Dire Docs. I'm gonna play that because I love it. I love it so much. Okay, bang. Smelly Granny, don't even, darling. Do not even. Don't make me go over there and spank your ass, alright? Hey, Overlord. Oh, Overlord, are you on YouTube? Damn, okay. Switching teams up, are we? Cool. Is that audio a little loud? I think maybe it's a little loud. Okay, hello Enter, hello Solo, hello Rasa, hello Grey Rat. I'm currently housebound due to a heat stroke. Damn, Granny. Did you spend too much time with your husband? I'm assuming that he's just so goddamn hot that your body couldn't handle it, and you exploded. Or however heat strokes works. I don't actually know, but take care, alright? Take care. I forgot to wear my sun hat when gardening. Oh, darling. That's where you go. That's bad. Hey, Rhydon. Hello, Rastone. Hello, Erkaya Hydra. Hello, Triss. Hello, Snooze. Welcome in, everybody. Hola, everyone! Are we collecting Norwegian crowns, are also known also as souls? I wish if every soul was a Norwegian crown, you would not see me. Well, I would not actually be doing this, because it would be... one crown is like 10 cents. So if it depends on the value of the soul, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna put that audio down even more. There we are. But guess what I've been doing, everyone? Guess what I have dedicated the first part of the morning to? That's right. I've done taxes. I hate taxes. It's not as bad in Norway as it is in America. I understand that in America, you people have a tax system that is so goddamn complicated that an entire industry has grown up around it to make it easy for you guys to pay it. So in essence, you guys are paying to pay your taxes, which is awful. Which is awful. Oh, hey, oh, there, welcome back, Overlord. It is outrageous. It is. There are plenty of things that are wrong with the states, but the tax thing, that is just creating more issues where there doesn't need to be. Is doing taxes the new way to say watching hentai? I fucking wish. Lost, I was in a really bad way this morning, but your latest video cheered me up. Epilepsy sucks. Oh, you were having an unfortunate incident where you were spazzing out. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have any... I've never had, like, a thing like that ever happen to me, so I have no idea how it is. But I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better, and I will do my very best to entertain you and make sure that you feel good. If nothing else, my raw sexual energy is just going to bathe you in healing rays. I should sell my man juice as a healing potion. Oh. Agreed, it is awful, yeah. And it's not all that bad in Norway, but because I'm, you know, doing YouTube, I'm technically a independent business owner, so I have to have a tax, not a tax attorney, but a tax accounting company help me out with some of the stuff. But they're good, they're very good, and they're very understanding that I'm a total fucking moron who has never done anything of this in his entire life. So they're very patient, which I think is the number one thing I'm looking for in a tax company. Lost is the white Marvin Gaye. There you go! Hey, Leon! How many Souls games would you have to have played to not call me casual anymore? You only need to play one, but you need to finish it. If you have finished a Souls game, you are not a casual player. There is an argument that depending on how far into the game, you're also not a casual Souls player. But I find that distinction to be a little annoying, because you have to take so many different things into account. I'm just gonna say, if you have beaten any of the Souls games, you're not a casual player. I got the anti-pants for Night Train coming out. Ooh. Well,
your family.
Don't let them bite your penis. That's gonna be terrible. Daddy Thickbeard. Welcome, Daddy. Welcome to the stream. Lost, when will you sell your sacred tears in flasks of crimson tears to chat? Ooh, that's a good question. You're basically asking me to do a gamer girl bathwater thing, which, quite frankly, I would. Lost, why you still be acting like I won't box you up? I've told you, if you really want to give me an Xbox, I would maybe say yes. I don't know. I'm not. I don't think I would play the Xbox anymore, so don't buy me an Xbox. It's gonna be probably useless. Because I have a PC, I have a PlayStation. The Xbox is just gonna be there, not really doing much for anything. Thank you, my dude. I hope your stream has been going great for me. Well, my stream just started, so I haven't... Look, it hasn't been good, it hasn't been bad. It's been neutral. It started on 0. Xbox is trash. Then why do you want to give me one, Mikey? I'm so confused. Are you single? Please say yes. I'm sorry. I'm a married man. I know that on the internet I'm supposed to say no so that all of the simps starts, throwing money at me. Or maybe that's just because... Maybe that's just relevant for the women, right? Is that just a female thing? I swear to God, I'd be an OnlyFans girl. I'd be an OnlyFans girl so hard, and I would rule the world with my vagina. Yeah. Lost is right. Ants biting a penis hurts. Also, don't fall asleep laying in the grass anywhere, especially after spilling soda on yourself. Why can't we have Chase in the boys play games anymore? Well, look, Chase, we were actually planning to play with Chase, and I swear to God, we were planning to play with Chase. We had even got like a gimmick going. We're gonna be doing like Nintendo 64 characters, and we're gonna be playing with Nintendo 64 controllers on PC. But Chase's PC is fucked at the moment. Oh my God, Jesse, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate and love you for that, for the Lost Only fans. There you go. But we were going to play with Chase, but his PC can't play Elden Ring anymore. He doesn't know why. There's a few other things that are problematic with it, but he can play things like Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, and he tried to reinstall it, and I tried to help him out, but we don't know. We don't know what the issue is. I think Fighter or Prod says Fighter is not a fan of Elden Ring, and Chase loves it. Yeah, no, that's how that goes. He has a wife, and she does amazing edits on the... She does. It's just pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty lovely. And she makes me sandwiches. Good morning, Sin City. Speaking of OnlyFans. I scroll on YouTube a lot because it's my job, and I'm a degenerate who gets addicted to shorts very easily. And there's one specific short where there's this girl, right? And she does like... what do I even call it? OnlyFans dances? It's where she just sways her hips and like thousands of men go like, "Oh my god, you're so gorgeous! Oh, have $50! Notice me, please!" But she's actually really good at dancing. Because not on the shorts, but on the other videos, she's like in real dance choreographies, and she's really good at popping and locking. But on the shorts, she's this Coomer bait. I'm just gonna say it out loud. And she does all of the hip swaying and the cute dancing and all of that stuff. It's so fascinating to me. And I'm reading the comments, and all of the guys are like, it's men with really broken English going like, "Oh my god, cute you are. Oh my god, the moves so good, so elegant dancer. Please, I would kiss you." It's just... And don't get me wrong, she is absolutely gorgeous. But I've been watching it, so... It's so weird, man. I know it works like that, but it's just so weird. Hey, Peril! Night Rain only weeks away. I hope there won't be that much repetitiveness. So, whether or not Night Rain will be repetitive all comes down to how crazy the abilities are on the weapons. I felt like the abilities weren't crazy enough in the network test. And I am a little... it's not going to be a bad game. It's not going to be a bad game. The question is, will it be good? Or will it be... great? Oh. Will it be great? I'm gonna run over here. Okay. Oh, baby. All right, gotta heal that. Gotta drink this. Things are gonna get exciting now. Woo! Oh boy, gonna hurt now. This is not a great weapon to invade with in this specific area against 3 people. But they know what they're doing here. They don't want to deal with this specific place. Oh, here we go. I got a hit. Ah. Okay. Gotta heal that. Do you think if any of them wants to get over here, that would be lovely, because we can throw a pot, right? Because they wanna... Oh, whoa, okay. Risky. Risky. Come on, jumping over. Is that gonna hit me? Ah, oh, he hit me. Damn! Okay, so that's some damage at least. Oh, damn it. No! Oh, yes, no, it's fine. Oh, oh, I hit him. Nice. I'm gonna pull this so we can maybe get a few of them up here. Oh, boy. Oh, he hit me again. Oh, it's Tarkus from Dark Souls 1. Oh, he somehow survived that. Whew. No! Almost. Hey, Bobby, how you doing? Great background music. I love Mario. I'm worried about repetitive bosses. I don't think you should be worried about repetitive bosses. That's the one thing I don't think you need to be worried about. I think that the bosses are going to have modifiers that will make you fight them in different ways. I feel like I heard a little bit about that. So, it's not really about how afraid I am of the bosses. It's more... Thank you, Pepe. It's more about how afraid I am for the abilities. Because when it comes down to it, a roguelike is... It lives and dies on the strength of its build creation. And the variety in it. This feels like me yesterday when I was...
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
I would like a nice egg. Yes, I would. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just slap on the HP region. Force them to come to you. Probably should have done that. But it would be a little bit of a boring game, I think, Mr. Beast. Mr. the Beast. You're not the Mr. Beast. Hello, Nadia. Welcome. At least the last boss being the same all the time. Well, here's the thing. Calamity, there's gonna be like 8 final bosses. And, as I said, there are going to be different modifiers to each boss, I think. Hey, Mr. Wiggles. Welcome in. Also, because it was a tax day. This is why we have blood tax. Because it was a tax day, we are... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even finish the build properly. That's not good. We probably want the spear talisman, don't we? Yeah. And do we really need this one? I don't think we need the bull goat either. What is a good one? Running. Running is good. Or we can go with the Earth Tree's favor and we'll switch it up. So we can maybe use... yeah, there we go. Heavy Claymore. Because people are going to be a little bit more afraid of this. Ah. Yeah, that's good. It was a really good try. Yeah, no, it was a good invasion. It was. I lost, but it was still a good clip. That's definitely going in the video. That's 17% lost. That is a certified idiot. I know. I had myself tested. Oh. But I've been doing good lately, you guys. I have been very good at streaming at the same time, kind of. Every other day at around this time. Maybe we'll switch up the music a little bit, because it's a little too chill. How about we go... Donkey Kong music. Well, for now, let's just murder somebody. Oh, look at that. That's a dragon. And Nobu Oji. Ooh, okay. That's probably gonna kill the dragon before I get to do anything. Oh, alright. No, that's fine. Oh, baby! I ran straight into him. That felt real nice. Oh. Okay, I took that hit to the face. I did. But that's okay. Oh, not a hit. Oh, that was a charge attack. Attack me again with that. I know exactly what to do. Attack me. Attack me. Or... Boop. That was fine. Where did the host go? Host is over there. He's probably a little worried now. He noticed that both of his boys have died and, well, he's rolling. Alejandro! That's a great name, by the way. I love that. I really love the name Alejandro. It has so much style. I have come to take you down from behind or from the front. You know what? Up to you, really. Oh, that was painful. No. There we go. There we go. That's the behind thing that we were talking about. Stab. Stab. And stab. The perfect stabs. Oh, I like this build. Hey, Reist, been great to have your VODs to watch. Thank you for uploading them. You're welcome, Reist. In fact, where are you watching? Are you watching on the Lost channels? Or are you losting? Are you losting? Are you watching on the Lost in Stream channel? Because I'm just gonna do a quick take on that. Quick check. Because people who watch all of those VODs are generally... Oh, what happened here? What the hell? Permadeath? Are people watching the permadeath thing? I think they might be. Which means how many hours do I have? I'm gonna just checking my monetization because I'm so excited for that. So I need 900 more hours of watch time. It's gonna still be a little bit, until I get to monetize it. But when I do, it's gonna bring me a few more dollars every month. What was my music again? Oh yeah, I was looking for Donkey Kong music. Here's the thing though, I don't know... Jungle Groove? No, what's the forest? Forest Interlude, I think. Let's go with that for a little while. Forest Interlude is a beautiful song. That's the one. That's the one. Oh boy, yeah. Taxes are illegal, bruh. Oh, well, unfortunately, they are necessary. They are. We need taxes in order to pay for roads, police, firefighters, and for most of the people in the world, healthcare. You know, that's what taxes are going to. Of course, they also go into the pockets of politicians. There's no doubt about that. There was a few years ago, quite a few years ago now actually, but I remember there was a scandal in Norway where one of the politicians had used like hundreds of thousands of Norwegian kroners, which is basically tens of thousands of American dollars, on psychics. Yeah. Psychics. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll link that channel. Give me a second. Here is. This is my YouTube channel, Lost in Stream. So I on Twitch there is a lot of no, on YouTube there's a lot of VODs. But it's only Elden Ring. You will find all the other VODs on that channel there, right? And if you'll also find some of the same VODs over there anyways. So I would prefer it if you watched it there, because that means that channel could get monetized. So if you don't really give a fuck, you know, that's the smart thing to do for me. Bet they never saw that coming. How are they going to know the future unless they did that? I'm confused what we're talking about. Hey, Strauss-Soul. In the US, we need tanks for military. Oh yeah, it's like 800 billion. That's true. And on one hand, I am that type of guy that would say, well, do we really, if everybody just took their military budget and crammed it into supporting the rest of the world, I mean, the world would be a better place. But also, you know, people, I'm not stupid enough to know that. Well, I'm smart enough to know that you need a military, you need a big stick in order to keep crazy countries in check. It's just how it goes. I'm deep into the Skyrim modding rabbit hole. Next I will try New Vegas. Ooh, yeah. I had not heard about the psychic thing. Oh, that's the one we were talking about. I had completely forgotten about that. I had not heard about the psychic thing in Norway. Last I heard something like that was a few years ago with the South Korean president. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a scandal that has repeated itself in different countries over the years. Finland has a mandatory military service because of Russia. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Right, for every... Yeah. It is what it is. And honestly, military service I see as a good thing. Just spending 1 or 2 years in the military can really teach you a lot of life skills. It can teach you discipline. I think it's a good thing, even if you're not at war. You deserve that. I deserve a lot of things. Every country should have a mandatory 1-year military service. I tend to agree with that. It wasn't... In Norway, it's not necessarily mandatory. Well, it is actually mandatory, but they only pick certain people. So if they look at you and they think you're a good candidate, they'll be like, you will join the military. And I was almost picked out. Almost. But because there's so many people in Norway who wants to join the military, I didn't have to worry a lot. And instead of going to military, doing the military thing, I actually went to I took 1 year of community college studying theater. Community college is probably not the right word here, but it's a thing we have in Norway. I've heard there are no cars allowed in Norway. Yeah, that's right, someday we all ride polar bears to work. I've had a toothpick stab halfway into my foot without breaking, and my father had to hold my leg to pull it out. You can't regenerate your penis back? You can say penis, J-bro. It's fine. Not me, Lost. I ride a moose. Oh, I'm sorry. There are moose people in Norway. We look down on them, of course. Do you like black metal? Huge legacy with the biggest bands being from Norway. So I get that question a fair amount, actually. And I'm not a metal guy. I don't. Which is almost a little... blasphemous to say, I suppose. But that type of music that I listen to is rap and hip-hop. Rap, hip-hop, jazz, and a lot of video game music. See, when I first started forming my musical identity, what was super hot at the moment was Eminem. Eminem had just released The Eminem Show, and I watched his single on TV, cleaning out my closet. And it was just so fucking powerful. And the artistry there was supreme. So I ended up becoming a big Eminem fan. Eminem's The Eminem Show was the second album that I had bought myself for my own money. I've been gifted a bunch of albums before, mostly the type of stuff that's like, you know, hits for kids, that has all of the latest hits like Oops, I Did It Again. That type of stuff when they were popular. But I never really cared. I listened to it, but I don't really care. But the first album I bought for myself was Bob Marley's Greatest Hits. And the second album was the Eminem Show. And from there on, I, you know, started listening to all of the other guys. Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Nas, 50 Cent, Jay-Z. More on the Nas and 50 Cent side of things, but there you go. Did you make your polar bear play Elden Ring yet? No, not yet, Koish. My man. Hey, Taddy. Would you do easy Air Force or manly armed duty Lost? Manly Army. Probably Army, if I had to choose. Don't some people have pet trolls in Norway? Yeah, and they have all kinds of fancy hairdos as well. Too short? No, so I was actually, when I went to, I don't remember what it's called in English. I think it's called session in Norwegian, which is when, you know, you go and the army is evaluating you. I was actually the perfect size for a soldier to join the Royal Army, which is a group of, it's a group within the military that is guarding the king's castle. Right, where the king lives. And those are the guys that spin their weapons and do all kinds of tricks and shit like that. And that didn't appeal to me. So I was just like, hey. No. I'm gonna decline. And I went to do theater instead. The draft. Yeah, there you go. But it's not exactly a draft either, Tyler. I don't know if there is a English words, but you know. Too Short is a rapper. Oh, Too Short is a rapper. Oh, fuck. Misunderstood that one. I went to a black metal show in Baltimore, MD, USA once, as it's not a particularly popular subgenre over here. It was like 7 hours of black metal music and like 50, 60 people in the room. Yeah, so black metal and heavy metal, all of that stuff, super popular in Norway. It's because we have a lot of that type of music takes inspiration from Nordic stuff, whether it's in the music itself, the themes, or just the visuals, you know, the aesthetic. So there you go. Could you add Blitzball music from Final Fantasy to the playlist? I don't know what that is. Yes, I am 15 inches, Rosario. I vote for Lost for president. I think when you say president, forgot, don't you mean God Emperor? Because I'd be like president and pope at the same time. I would command a vast military and rule over all people spiritually as well. Ah, yeah. Session. You get a nice letter from the government telling you to show up to the nearest military camp to get checked and do tests. Yeah, basically. So they checked if I had, like... if my penis was big enough, you know, if it had enough veins, if it could handle being tugged on, and it could. I will never calm down, Tyler. You were thinking of MEPS, where you select your job and sign paperwork. I went through the same selection and did ceremonial guard and DC at Arlington. Yeah, something like that, Cody. Yeah. But again, I went to do theater instead, because I'm that kid. I'm a theater kid. I got booted out pretty quickly because diabetes. I'll be honest, I I considered pretending like I had color blindness. But in the end, it wasn't necessary. I think Alaska had a sneaky way of getting people to go into the military or not. I don't know if it's weirdly worded questions. If it was a weirdly worded question to get them. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if some people are sneaky like that. Oh. 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 There's people beneath me? Oh. Huh. Alright, so he's being hurt. Let's hurry up. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, there we are. I'm gonna run away up here, because that turned a little weird. That guy is, the connection is all kinds of off. Let's hope it was just there for a moment. I want to throw a bomb, but it's gonna hurt everybody, and I don't want to hurt my friend, because I don't think he has a lot of health left. Okay, be careful. Be careful, my friend. I'm gonna drink this now while I can. Nothing? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the host is the one with a weird connection. Ooh. Okay, I had to be careful there. That's a good... Oh, baby! We got them both! Sakuya! That was amazing! Woo! Teamwork. What's your favorite Nas album, and why is Illmatic? Here's the thing, Teddy. My favorite Nas album is not Illmatic, it's Stillmatic. And I'll tell you why. Because I didn't find Illmatic for a little while after I started listening to rap. And when I was listening to Eminem, I found Stillmatic first. And that album just has so many good songs. And I want to say that the beats on that album is so colorful that it was being led from the Eminem show to... Stillmatic was just a perfect bridge. Now, I did listen to Illmatic later on, and of course, Illmatic is his best album because of just the rawness and the realness in that album. I listen to that album at least once every 6 months, and when I do, I have to listen to all of it. I can't just pick like 1 or 2 songs. I have to listen to all of it because the entirety of that album is like a window to a different time in the 90s in New York when Nas was a kid and he was struggling with all kinds of stuff. And you know, 90s hip-hop were really, I think, 90s and early 2000s. I don't want to call it... No, fuck it. I'm gonna say it. It was peak. I think it was peak. Simply due to the fact that you had a nice mix of new artists who had come up in a really real way, and it hadn't been as commercialized anymore. Don't get me wrong, they still took advantage of the artists. You know, the record companies absolutely did that. But the artists were still grown from the streets, and they were grown from... Their art came from not necessarily a struggle, but it was just so good, right? 90s and early 2000s. Agree, Chronic in 2001 was one of the best albums ever. Yeah, yeah. No, that person, my favorite hip-hop project is Cypress Hill Temples of Boom. Oh yeah, that album got me hooked on hip-hop. I get it, I get it. Is that the Finger Shield? Yeah. Yeah. So, while I really like Illmatic, there's a difference between, like, liking it because you just... the music hits you, and really appreciating it on an artistic level and on a, yeah, no, on an artistic level. I hated how 2000s hip-hop had those crazy skits in them. You know, it's funny, Heavy. Back in the day, when you could rip music off CDs and put them in Windows Music Player, and you could have like an album, and you could rate the songs for whatever reason, I always rated those skits as a 1, because they were automatic 1s. And trust me, Eminem has a bunch of those skits. And while I'm not a big fan, necessarily, I kind of have grown to appreciate them as an interesting artifact of the day, you know? All I needed was one mic. Oh yeah, so one mic, got yourself a gun. Ether, of course. Ether was just fucking awesome, because Ether was the first real, like, diss track that I understood properly. Ether was just the shit, man. And Rewind. Mobb Deep and Gangstar made Eminem. I think M has listened to a lot of things. See, M is not shy about his inspirations. You know, Big Daddy Kane, big inspiration on Eminem. He killed Jay-Z with that. He really did. He really did. Skits Around has been around forever, long before the 2000s. Sure, but look. Look, doesn't make it better. Pause for... Oh yeah, there was the pause for porno on Chronic. Look. Heavy. Oh my god, this skit. So if you don't know, on Dr. Dre's album 2001, which came out in 1999 or something, I fucking hate that, but whatever. There's a skit called Pause for Porno, and there's just two people having sex, right? So I'm listening to that album in my room, and I didn't know much about it. And so I'm listening to Still DRE and Forgot About Trey. Man, that's just my shit. Oh boy. And then the skit Pause for Porno pops up, and it just starts blaring two people fucking, and my mom comes in and she's like, "What the fuck is happening?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, Mom. They did that on purpose to fuck with us." Nowadays, everyone would have talked, they've got something to say, but that comes out with a move of the lips, there's a bunch of gibberish the motherfuckers act that they forgot about Trey. Fucking love it. Say it in Norwegian for accuracy. What my mom said? I don't remember. I just remember the expression, you know. You gotta remember, this was 20 years ago. Dude, Pause for Porno was used so many times to troll people to get their parents to hear it. Yeah. Look, Taddy, they fucking knew what they were doing. I'll play some of the music right fucking now, but my wife told me I'm not allowed to listen to music anymore because she doesn't want to go through the VODs and scrub it away so we can monetize them. The first album I ever shoplifted as a kid was actually Bone Thugs and Harmony E, 1999. Well, Cody. Seems appropriate. Lost. Can't you do the track thing so you can listen to what you want and not have it recorded? Oh yeah, there's a thing I can do that. God fucking damn it. I suppose we should. I'll figure it out later. One Shot and Two Shot has my favorite line, but it's not Eminem. The lyrics are, I just want to know who drives the black Mitsubishi. I know a lot of streamers use it at least some time ago. You're probably right. Look. At the same time, you know, I don't want to listen to that type of music while playing because I just get too much into it, right? And then I would stop fucking talking. Because the moment the music hits me, I'm like, okay, I'm there, I'm in it. See, now people forget about Drake because he hasn't released an album in 10 years. Oh, no. People have not forgotten about Dre. Not even now. I mean, you should have seen the applause he got when Kendrick Lamar had his now iconic, and it's one of the few times where I actually use that word and I feel like it fits, his iconic performance. I forget which concert it was, but you know, it's a one where he really went hard on it wasn't the Super Bowl, but they really went hard on Not Like Us when he had like a bunch of people on there and Dre was one of them. Finally. Alright. Music talk is over, at least for now. And we will focus fully on bringing these people a little closer to being dead. Does that guy have green hair? Every time I see somebody have green hair, I'm like, are you making a Joker character? No, we just have green hair. Maybe it's like some type of anime thing that I don't recognize. Ooh, okay. Let me be careful. Backstab? No? Alright. No backstab. Haha! Come on. Oh, okay. Something weird is happening. Something weird. So I land a hit on him. Oh, that's good. There we go. That actually landed real nice. The timing on that was perfect. Delicious even. So now that I killed your friend, I'm gonna kill you. How do you feel about that? Probably not super stoked. Ooh, nice. It's a little bit of a delay there, making the roll catching a little more difficult. I'm trying to get the timing down, but it doesn't want to work with me. That one worked real nice though. That one worked real nice actually. There we go. GG, my friend. This is a fun weapon to use against singular opponents. With multiple opponents, it does get a little bit more difficult. 2 is fine, 3 is a little much. Dre and Ice Cube are 2 of the best to ever do it. Yeah. Also, wowza. I mean, Ice Cube just uploaded... I said uploaded, like it's a video, but Ice Cube just dropped an album not too long ago. I really fucking like that album. You can really tell, and that single, oh, that was so much fun. See you later, Tyler. It's fun to see the little guy constantly getting roll caught, and he's still panic rolling. What's up, Gank Maxing? I like how, like, when he is fighting, he doesn't look like he's blinking at all. Am I not blinking, Wowza? Are you trying to write something down, Taddy? Because you're retracting all your messages. I remember Prod, Chase, and others playing the Elden Ring Battle Royale mode. I thought it would become a thing, but that's what everybody thinks. It was a fun watching it though. So here's the thing though, Rohit, the Elden Ring Battle Royale mode, it had some issues. It was a bit tough. That being said, with Night Rain coming out, I'm sure they will make a Elden Ring Battle Royale mod properly. With Night Rain, it's gonna be made properly. I misspelled Dre twice. Okay, gotcha. Dre is one of the best producers. Oh yeah. He's definitely the producer with the cleanest, most crisp sound quality on his productions, though DJ Premier and Primo are still my favorite. Yeah, no. I understand. Dre just got that, Dre just got that sound that I love, and as I said, I started out listening to Eminem, and so it spread to Eminem, and then the people around Eminem was Dre and Snoop and 50 Cent. So looking back at it, I'm not surprised that I ended up as a fan of those particular people. Not the Madness Shield. Well, we are using the Madness Shield, but only because it has the most guard boost. Not really, but the other shields that have more guard boosts, you can't change Ash of War on, which I think the only one that has more guard boost is Moore's shield. And that comes with an Ash of War. So we gotta do it like this. I read today they are dropping another DLC for Elden Ring. They are dropping another DLC for Elden Ring, but don't get your panties in a bunch quite yet, because unfortunately, it's not like a big thing. There will be 4 new weapons, 4 new armors, and 4 new Ashes of War. And they are dropping some customization options for Torrent. And I say customization options, but in reality it's like, I think it's 3 skins. Oh my god, I'm hitting them all. And not for a lot either, which is understandable given the type of weapon we have. Whew. Okay, so things are really starting to heat up here. And so we need... Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to fall down. We need to get ourselves to a place where it's easier for me to fight these guys. And you know what? Good for him. That was an excellent throw. Can't deny that. Oh, there's another guy. Okay, cool. And by cool, I mean, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That's what I mean. But we want to jump here. and hopefully survive this. And we gotta roll and jump and roll. Oh, I can't get up there, can I? Nope, that's not what we can do. So we'll just roll down here. Okay, he's all the way there. Can we reach him with one of these? I don't think we can. No, it's way too far away. Being poisoned is an unpleasant experience, but it's okay. We can eat our boluses. Here we go. I'm a pincushion right now. Is he looking at me? I think he is. Yeah. So, do you want to come down? I want you to come down. I want you to jump down on the thing. And I have hefty rock pots ready for you. Jump down. I don't think they will do so. So we have a few different options. We can stay here and wait, or we can use the Phantom Reticent Finger. Those are the two options, I suppose. I could also just jump on top there, jump back there, and jump on top of the beach on the other side, but we'll go. Torrent customization should always have been there, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It's not great. I'll be honest. All the things they could have added, and torrent customization? I don't understand why. Well, I suppose I do understand why. It's easy, you know. Add a few things on the horse. Maybe they worked on it and then they never was able to release it because they didn't have the time. Maybe somebody just made it because of, well, for funsies. Hey, Pippin. Ooh, boy. Oh. Right. We will do this. Oh, no hit? Well, that's very unfortunate, because now I can't heal. So now we just gotta run away. Or I'll just do this. Oh, there was a charge attack. That would have been amazing. Heal, maybe? No! The backstabs are there. Well, would have been. Clever. Hard one. Have you done a Confessor build before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love the Confessor outfit. The Confessor outfit is great. We never got an answer to why Miklo was riding Torrent or a Torrent-looking horse in the first DLC sneak peek. True. Which I suppose means nothing. It means nothing. He had a similar horse. Yeah, that. I think there was a lot of cut content for the expansion. Yeah. Hey, Ashraf. In Oblivion Remastered, I put horse armor on, then never rode my horse again. Yeah, I never rode my horse, period. I mean, maybe Shadowmare, but I haven't gotten it yet. And it was Taurus Brothers. Yeah, Jeff the Spectral Steed. Oh my god, Rastone. I think I'm having some problems with my game. I can't get any invasions at all. I've been trying for almost 30 minutes every day, using all the tricks, rotating between fingers, moving in the area, even rebooting my console. I'm on PS5, level 68. It just doesn't make sense. Is there someone that could help me test if my incredibly bad luck or not? I can put down a red sign somewhere and see if I can't get some. I mean, yeah, somebody check Rastone. I mean, you know a fair amount of the about the game, so I would be. I don't know what I could tell you that you haven't tried. Was Torrent's twin uTorrent? Oh my god! Don't bring. That brings bad memories. I did use uTorrent recently for the Dark and Darker game client that they wanted me to download. First time in years I've used a torrent client. I used BitTorrent quite a lot when I was downloading as a kid. Yo, Lost, how often do you encounter cheaters in Elden Ring? Very, very seldom. I mean, this year, I've probably come across like one? I can't really remember. I do remember one person who definitely had infinite stamina and infinite... Oh boy. Infinite stamina and infinite... I'm gonna go this way so that the boyo can help out. And infinite health and infinite magicka. But that was on the PlayStation, right? So I'm not entirely certain if that holds water. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely certain if that's the same... Oh, there we go. I don't entirely certain if that's the same for PC. For PC, especially if you're playing on Seamless, you will get a bunch more that use cheat engine in order to give themselves infinite stamina and health and whatever, right? Because they're just playing. Oh, that's the blood guy. Interesting. Because they're just playing for themselves. But on the PlayStation, I haven't really found a malicious cheater in years. And I don't know if the cheaters just found it to be too much work or what, but... Okay, here's more. Here's another guy. Okay, I was trying to talk through the entirety of that, and, well, you know. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh. Nandipa Mancini, did I say that correctly? I invade in Seamless and I meet cheaters there far more, for obvious reasons. Yeah, in Seamless you will find cheaters, but... I mean, if you were invading in Seamless, I think you would expect that, honestly. I invaded on the PC, not Seamless, and I got a hacker recently. The guy was using high-level sorceries like Relana's Moon, Serani's Dark Moon, and Loretta's Great Bow. Rune level 30. It happens. What happened to Game Shark? I had one for my Game Boy Advance. Are you really... You're really showing your fucking age something. We're all showing our age here today. I'm talking about hip-hop from the 90s. You're talking about Game Shark? Fuck me. I don't know. I suppose with no cartridges, Game Shark wasn't a thing. Although I'm not entirely certain how Game Shark works. That does not look like Ganondorf, by the way. That is not a Ganondorfian outfit, if you ask me. Okay, heal that. I'll just take it. Oh, come on. Ooh, fire. And we have a hunter as well. And I pointed at him. I didn't mean to do that, but I suppose I did. And it's just vibes. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Not thank you enough, apparently. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I went inside of a house. Oh, that was my death. He couldn't seem to... Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't GameShark get sued? I don't know. Oh, there were GameShark discs for consoles like the PlayStation 2. We'll blame the camera there. I will blame the camera too. I never cheated except in GTA. Oh, I cheated in plenty of games. But never when it came to online. Except for Elden Ring, of course, where I need to get my items for PvP. But, you know, you don't give yourself an unfair advantage through stat manipulation. If you can use cheats to skip the grind, then I say go for it. That's fine. You know, who gives a damn? And if it's a single player game, nobody gives a damn, period. I'm the old one, lost. Black Sabbath from the 70s. I'm a big fan. Well, are you from the 70s? Are you from the 70s, Triss? One time in Dark Souls 3, I ran into a cheater, getting hit out of nowhere and launched into the air non-stop. I had a very fun cheater experience. The cheater made me go into a sitting animation, and then it started sending me up into the sky as it was dropping dung pies below me. So I was basically turned into a shit rocket. That was funny. I got banned for that, but quite frankly, that was fun. That was worth it. You know what? Keep doing that. No, come on, keep doing that. Come on. Keep wasting your juice. That's a lot of juice you just wasted. And I believe there's gonna be even more juice. Since he's using a lot of those abilities, I would imagine that he doesn't have a lot of health. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna drink that. It's a little unfortunate. Oh shit. It's that death. Oh yeah. Didn't have enough health to survive that. Hey, Jam! GameCube had something called Action Replay, about the same as GameShark. Oh, I remember that. Much love from the SA, also born in 2002. All right, so I'm about 14 years your senior. People think I'm super young though. Maybe it's because of my youthful appearance, or maybe it's because I talk about poo a lot on stream. People have referred to me as immature on multiple occasions, and I told them to go suck on a cactus. 1987 reporting in. That's a good vintage. It's a good vintage, Heavy Kevy. For some reason, I thought your name was Heavy Knight. Lost has that. How do you do, fellow kids energy? Yeah, exactly. I'll get a skateboard. I'll get a skateboard, and I'll get a cap and put it backwards. Born in 71. All right. Are you officially the stream elder then, Triss? 95 here, I guess. It's still seen as young-ish. You're 95 years old, Reist. If you're 95 years old, then you're still... You're ancient, man. You're ancient. I know. I'm fucking with you, Reist.
You will usually find wet wipes instead of condoms, because I have much higher chances for a greasy burger than to scope with ladies.
Born in that. I know. I'm pulling your leg. I'm tugging on your penis. You guys are geezers. Yeah. In my day, I had to save my games to a memory card. I couldn't upload it to the sky cloud that you guys can do it.
I'm the trash man. I come out and then I start eating garbage.
Yeah, but banging a greasy burger doesn't hit the same as a real girl. Floppy disk user. Yeah. Hi! Oh. Oh! That was close. Can we all agree that was close? Oh, shit. No, can't do that. Ha! Ow. I like the way he was thinking. He tried to keep me in that room, which I think is really funny. Like that. Oh, dude. Oh, no, what are you doing? This was what I just gave you credit for doing what you did. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna be running away? I asked as he ran away. You know what? It wasn't really all that big. I mean, it was pretty big, but you could easily get out of it by just running forward. Ooh. I mean, there's just one path there, so I'm going to assume that our friendo is... Oh, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't know if I would have hit him though if I landed it. But we gotta go down, and then we go back. And then we run. I think they might be getting on an elevator. And they got on an elevator. As someone who recently got a PC, where do you get all of your resources for PvP in Elden Ring? So basically, you download just a Elden Ring cheat engine table. The Grand Archives for Hexington, and... You know what, Koish? Look up Steel's video on the subject. Stilovsky has a cheat engine... No, not cheat engine. Oh, yeah, call it cheat engine. Stilovsky cheat engine, and you'll find out how it's done. I didn't actually want to join that. Ooh, I hit him in the head, but he rolled out. Ooh, a dragon! I'm getting a lot of dragon invasions lately. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I did it anyways. Damn. That's a little unfortunate. I wanted to throw something. But they're over here. They probably thought, oh, well, you needed to run, so he ran. Which, you know, I did need to run. So now they have to go here. Come on. You know you have to. This is gonna be good. Surprise!
Your family now.
That was a great ending. Amen, Teddy. I'm in the States. It's going to be 36 Celsius there. Oh, that is something. Does Mohg's Great Rune really do anything for invasions? I mean, it does do something for invasions, but that something is basically nothing, right? Clownishness. If I threw a grain of sand on your face, it would be something, but you probably wouldn't notice. Maybe one out of 1,000 times you might get it in your eye and you might get a little annoyed, but generally it's just so bad. That was beautiful. Chef's kiss. I was late to gaming, started around 12. Remember getting my 16 megabyte memory card for my PlayStation 2 for all the saves. I remember traveling with my memory cards. Oh, 2 seconds. Well, that was lovely. He allowed me to get that. Oh, well, he fell down. That's a furled finger. But he's dead. Oh. He survived, didn't he? Oh, he did. Well, that's funny. Well, I say he survived. Survived might not be the right word. Mauled to death by space AIDS infused ants is a better way of putting it. Next stream a Ghost Flame build. Not a big fan of it. Ghost Flame is cool, but it's, you know. This is my hand cream. It's not actually for my hands though. I got ashy elbows, is that what you call them? Gotta make sure that my elbows are silky smooth. Hi there, Sunrar. Or Sun Real Sun. Hi. Memories of beating games in one sitting because I didn't have a memory card. Oh my god. I remember my wife had a PlayStation 1 and they hacked it, right? They physically went into the machine. Now they broke it, unfortunately, so it would never save anything ever again. But she could just leave it on overnight and beat games that way. Jeez, Lost, how old are you? Guess. Say hello to YouTube. Hi, YouTube! How are the invasions? Pretty good. We just had a really funny one. Oh, Max. Wasn't that unfortunate? I killed your friend, Max. Your friend is dead. I'm hiding behind my shield. You know what I should use with this build? The shield talisman. The one that gives me more juice. And that was very clean. Can we all agree on that? That was extraordinarily cleanly well done by me. 69 years, that's me. Yeah, I'm 69. Nice. I'll do it. Look, I'll do it. Rastone, put your sign down right here. Alright? Password is... What the fuck's the password? Probably lost, right? Yeah. Just put it down right here and we'll see if it works. We have connected before. We have, so you know it works. I have my perform matchmaking on. There you go. Do you ever have fight clubs with chat? Could be very funny. I'm not a big fight club kind of guy. When I invade, I get a whole new experience every single invasion. A fight club is generally, I don't want to say boring, but it's just not as intriguing. It's like playing Super Smash Bros. On Final Destination with all items turned off. It just makes it feel like a less rich experience. I can't see your sign, Rastone. You have... Are you sure you have the, perform matchmaking thing on, right? You got that on. I'll do another invasion, and I'll come back and we'll see what goes on. Lost that video you uploaded, the dumb invasion was hilarious, by the way. Yeah, I do. Okay, all right. I'll try it again after this invasion, Rastone. But I couldn't see it. But of course, it takes a little while. Oh, holy night, the stars are bright and shiny. Where the hell are we? Oh, there you are. Hi, Holy. Oh, am I just gonna run you down? You're not gonna fight me at all? You know what? I could kill you now. Well, maybe not. Maybe he would have rolled out of it, but let's not focus on him. Let's focus on his friend. Okay, so Oh, he's sleepy! He's sleepy because he used that thing. Alright, so not incredibly smart there, but it's okay. He just wanted to get into the action. He wanted to kill me. He wanted to bash my face in with a mace. And then make mush out of my face. That's how that was supposed to go, but, you know, words are difficult sometimes. Oh, no, there's a wall. You can't run into a wall if you're trying to... Oh, what's this? Oh, Horn Warrior Helmet. Cool. You probably should pick that up. Or maybe he dropped it because he had, like, plenty of them. How about one of these? So there we go. You can't heal anymore. That's probably gonna be bad for you. Oh, right. So if you go into that whole rolling system again, you're gonna be in a bad... Oh, yeah, see? Told you it's not gonna work out. And I hit him again. You gonna eat something different? He just gave himself to me. He was like, you know what? Fine. I'm right here. Kill me. I love you too, Donkey Kong. Well, we just don't want to kill them immediately, Wowza. We need to have... Here's the truth of it. Not only is it more fun for me, right? But if I have fun with my opponents, they live longer, and then I can make more videos with less clips. Oh, right. Before we invade, we need to do another take on Rastone. No, Rastone, I can't see you. So password is lost without a capitalized L. Try to put down your sign again. Do you enjoy quality builds, Goatman? Yeah. While not as strong as other builds, it gives you a lot of variety. What gate is this? I'm in. So, no, I'm trying to summon Rastone because he has issues. I'm not trying to summon Rastone because I want to play with him. Because he's smelly. Rastone is smelly. So, the East Real Lucaria Gate. Basically, if you go here, right? Hey, we all got issues, that's true. Rastone is that he smells like ball sacks. It's this thing. You go through this seal, you examine it, bang, and you are transported to the other side of the gate. It's weird, Rastone, it's weird. It could be like... Look. What it could be like an internet thing. I've heard this before. You might want to try to reset your router. Because your router might be doing something fucky. Oh yeah, what's your NAT type? Yeah, listen to Rosario. It's either I play Elden Ring, watch it, or I think about it. Well, we're all addicted to something. And to be fair, if you're going to be addicted to something, Elden Ring is a good game to be addicted to. Oh, Andy, it was you with the Flower Stone in the last invasion. That was fun. Hi, Napool. Custos Terrarium. Ooh. Well, that's rude. Oh, well, he's chonk rolling. He's doing a chonkers. Interesting. They are both chunky, aren't they? Wow, alright, cool. Well, that could have been terrible. Okay, fine. Maybe we should... Oh! Maybe I should take you a little bit more serious then. So, time to kill you. Okay, alright. Here we go. You gotta come over here to me. I never had this problem. It happens sometimes, Rastone. It happens. Again, I would say try to restart your router and see if it works. I only have 3 things to throw at him. Well, that was right in the face. Ooh, fun times. Oh, he came in and stabbed me in the buttocks? Rude boy. We have one more. Ah, alright. I don't want to waste any of my extra juice peep. Oh! He needs nat 2, not nat 3. If you have nat type 3, Rastone, I think that's the problem. That's what YouTube chat is saying. YouTube chat is saying nat type 2 is necessary. Is the patch with the new Elden Ring content coming also on June 5th when the Switch 2 comes out? That's what we assume, but at the same... We don't know. We don't know. We haven't gotten any solid information on that fact yet. Oh. Brace of the Handling Tree. That's a fun name, by the way. Brace. I suppose that just means that this entire place was built in order to support the Hallig Tree, wasn't it? Oh, he's all the way down there. He's all the way down. Before we go anywhere, we should probably make another one of these. Or another 10. So, if you guys aren't looking... Oh, that was my mistake. Oh, is he also chunky rolling? Wow. They're like, what the hell is happening? Oh yeah, there's... Stand still. You need to stand still. You need to be like on one area. Ah, didn't hit him there. Not there. Ah, he's poking out. Really? Nothing? Okay, this is fine though. Right? It'll be time to be sneaky. Hi! Oh! I'm so sneaky! I am too damn sneaky, you guys. Look what I just did. What level am I invading at? 169. We would probably get more news on the Tarnished Edition when the Night Rain comes out. Well, between Night Rain and the Tarnished Edition, there's like 5 days, right? I didn't really think about that.
Your family now.
Also, thank you, Kyrie, Tharmer, VT, for joining. I appreciate that. According to Ninja, I'm supposed to ask you how your day is going, or if your dog is dead. According to his streamer course. Which I didn't pay for, I just looked it up. I looked up clips online. It's a pretty bad one. Pretty bad course. My dog is fine. Good. Okay. Alright. See, some people might find it off-putting when I ask if their dog is alive the very first time I meet them. You're like, hi, how are you? I'm lost. Is your dog alive? Will they have microtransactions in Night Rain? No. No, they will not. There will be DLC, but there will not be microtransactions. They have said so. They want Night Rain to stand as a complete experience. Mio? Have one of these! Oh, that wasn't Mio at all. That's Mio. Boop. Oh, I hit him just as he released the healing. That was funny. Roar! Come on. Ooh, that was close. I like how they snake. I came from here from Prod, by the way. Is Prod streaming? Or did you just come here because, you know Prod and he knows me? Regardless, I do appreciate and love the fact that you're here. Having more people is always good. Because I want to be rich and famous. And so we need people to make me famous. And oh shit, thank you bees for the oh that was damage, wasn't it? Here's the thing. I gotta say, I'm doing damage to them, and there comes the blue. And the blue, I think the blue heal there. We gotta be careful now. What do we have here? Instead of taking this, I think we're gonna take the healing thing, because the healing thing is gonna give me health. I know that might not be that doesn't sound very clever, right? And that missed somehow? That's sad. Painful. Now I have to heal. If I am lucky, we can kill this guy and take his juice. Alright, so that's good. Heal. get his health, and we're back. We're back again. We're back again. Are you dressed as Igon? No. This is my combat fashion. I have a standard fashion and a combat fashion that I like to use, and this fashion just gives me a fair amount of poise. I got a traveler's hat from the base game. I think the traveler's hat looks a lot better than Igon's hat. I think Igon's hat looks a little bit like somebody took a bag and shat in it. Where's your friend? Where's your friend, Mio? I think he's behind me now. No, I don't see him. Not yet. He'll pop up eventually. I know it. Oh, there he is! There he is. Oh. Oh, this is taking a while. I wonder if he's slowly getting his health, his mana back as well. Because he's using a lot of FP, a ton of it, and here comes another hunter. We're kind of back to basics now, because I got all of my health. Oh, the hunter returned. Interesting. Ooh, boy. Turn around. And he loves to do that. He loves it. He probably have seen that waifu said how great of a weapon that is. And don't get me wrong, it is really, really good. Oh, I'm stuck inside of a house. By house, I mean tent. He's switching things up now. Oh. Is he falling down? No, he's not. He's probably on the other side. Running to... Oh, no, there he is. Was not paying attention. I think I need to heal now, unfortunately. Ah. Alright, you do that. And we're switching it back up again. And he's still getting that heal off. The smart thing here is absolutely to go for the host. I wanted the backstab. There we go. Oh, GG. I don't know how much health there was left there, but that was a fantastic fight. My god. It was so good that it probably lasted half the fucking video. Let's see. I'm gonna just double check because I saved that twice. This is fine. So that's over there. And this starts when? Yeah, so that's part 1. And that's part 2. I'm just numbering these clips so it's easier for my wife to edit. I'm trying to pirate Clear Obscure. It's not going well. Traveler's hat looks more intimidating rather than Igon's that looks quite like a fisherman's hat. Hey, Rythan! Also, hi, Lost. The taxman makes me think of Repo. Here's the thing. I did my taxes today, and so I was filled with annoyance and pain and grief for losing all of that money. As you do when you pay taxes, you know? It's a necessary thing, but... oh, it hurts. It hurts, Rythan. What's happening here? Okay. Hold on! Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Oh, I thought I had it. Hey, Nap! How you doing? I paid my taxes, Nap! I had a lot of fun. Yay, tax season. It is so fun. It is over for me, though. So at least... Nice. Shut up. Shut up, Nap. Nice. Nice! You paid all of the money you owe the government. Nice! I gotta do that. Yeah. I got a nice tax accountant, though. So, it's good. It's good. Six days between. I think the DLC drops alongside Switch 2 for all platforms, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't know, Taddy. We don't know, but I hope it's correct, right? Cardboard. The man's made out of cardboard. All right. Did he just jump down there? He did. He did. Ooh, boy. Gotta heal that up. Oh, pink. I want you dead. And, I got my wish, everybody. I got my wish. Oh! Don't bitch slap me! That's rude. But it's not rude when I stab you with my very, very big lance. Oh, really? Big miss. Oh! Get him, Flyboy! Backstab? Yeah! Backstab! That one's for you, Nap. I know you like a good backstab. And there's a hunter coming. Oh, that was a bad choice by me. Oh!
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I will. Would you rather play a card-based board game or a board-based card game? Or maybe a game-based cardboard like a cereal box maze? I would play a board-based card game, and I know exactly which one. When you say board-based card game, I'm immediately thinking about Munchkin Quest. Munchkin Quest was a game that I played a few times with some friends, and I really enjoyed that. A lot of articles are assuming that that will be the case with the Switch 2. What are they assuming? That it will be released? Munchkin is fun. Yeah, I might even do some Munchkin-related stuff with my friends. I might make I might copy Munchkin and make an Elden Ring Munchkin card game. More payment and less exemptions. I will say, though, that the one good thing about the tax season is that I did get to see, how much money we spent on tax deductible stuff, which was about $2,000. So there you go. Wouldn't be surprised if that existed on Tabletop Sim. Munchkin Quest? Do you have Tabletop Sim, Rosario? Could you check? How long before we get sent to the void? I don't know yet. Normally I stream like 3 hours. But lately I've been in such a mood. My last stream was 7 hours, but we played a lot of Oblivion. Oh. You think I can help? Oh. It didn't seem like it mattered. That's unfortunate. Just discovered that the Golden Beast crest shield is based off a real shield. Golden Beast, is it this one? Golden Lion? Do you mean the Golden Lion? Cause that would be honestly a cool looking shield. Last, how are you going, man? Have you played Expedition 33 on stream? I have not. I've just paid my taxes, so I'm not entirely certain if I can buy that game. I don't know if I can justify buying that game and playing it on stream. But I will add it to my list, and maybe we can get to it in a year or so. No. Some point, stream or no stream, it's solid. Yeah, I've heard so many people talk about it. Have you given any thought to the Blade Mage? I'm not sure how to max out the potential of the build. I would love to see you play it. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. I just, after doing the taxes, I didn't feel like going into the weeds of a build. There's a good bit of Munchkin stuff on tabletop. Didn't we invade lightning earlier? Lightning killed us, I believe. You will love it, I promise. I probably will. People said it was a bunch of, it was inspired by Persona to a certain degree, and I do love Persona. I've listened to the OST, and the OST, it really hits me in the genitals. Expedition 33 OST. Let's go for that. Is there like a cool... Oh, what the fuck? If I go Expedition 33 OST extended, the first one that pops up is an hour of our painted family manor theme. Taxes are draining, understandable. Yeah, but I don't have to worry too much. It's done, it's over with. Lumiere. 8 hours of Lumiere main soundtrack theme. All right, let's give this a go. That's cool, but oh, they're fighting these guys. Let's annoy them. Hey, Pink! Is that guy not active? Did they break him? I think they broke him. Luck on that motherfucker, yeah. I'll listen to all of the songs, because I need... That has that magical... That has that magical quality to it that I really appreciate in my games. And in my music in general. Some of my favorite music is from Fable. And the theme by Danny Elfman. Look for the default battle theme. Okay. Because that, while beautiful, it had lyrics. And the battle theme. Battle theme until you're gone extended. We lost. Okay. Danny Elfman makes great music. He does. He's made so much iconic music. And I feel like they're not talking about Danny Elfman enough like other composers. Oh, I immediately love that one. Immediately. My son is studying Danny Elfman in music class. Well, whoever is the teacher did a good job there, Bees. I'll go through it more. Don't see if it's not quite what I would like to listen to though during my invasions. I want something that is, you know, kind of quirky but not that loud, and I don't mean in volume. I have a very particular taste when it comes to my background music. Hey. Hey, you. You're a cutie pie. What are you chewing on, by the way? You're not bending your head down, so I'm going to assume that it's gum. Right, let's go. That is Saint Dominica and Sushi Sunmai. Oh, you eat that? I'll eat that too. I forget to eat it every single time. Whew. Whoa, alright, you're dead. Haha. That was a quick one. GG. I appreciate it. You're invading the deer's personal space. He likes it.
I started blasting.
Bang, bang. GG. Hey, Jojo. How you doing? Stabby McStabberson. Call me the Stabster. Hey. Got so empty now without the music. God damn it. Okay, Oblivion theme. Oblivion music, not theme necessarily. Where's the music? Ambience. There we are. Best OST is Renoir 2 battle theme in my opinion. I'll take a look at it. Why not? I'm always looking for more music. Let's do a quick look. Yeah, no, I can absolutely see that. But it doesn't... It's a bit too powerful for the stream. My favorite battle themes of all time are probably going to be in Persona 3 and Persona 4. That battle rap. Oh my god, it's these people again. Wow, I think these people might be tongued. Blitzball theme. I'll take a look on it. I'll take a look at it, but first, we just gotta deal with these fellas. I have come again, and another hunter has arrived. Okay. Is he not Scarlet Rotted yet? Really? Come on! Really? Oh, I had just enough health, and then I died from fucking poison. Let's see, Blitzball theme. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good for a fight. But it's a little too It's a little too chill when we're listening to... It's not chill enough when we're listening to... when we're not in a fight. See? I told you. I'm super fucking not judgy, but picky. There was actually a lot of music that I found that I thought was really cool, but most of it was copyrighted. And it was AI stuff. Samuel. Probably should make more of these. I throw on Jet's team whenever I want to feel badass. I got a bunch of that music. Oh boy. Alright, that's a good catch by me. Come on. Who's throwing those? Is there another one? Oh yeah. There's cool, and by cool I mean there's even more people. I think Samuel is the host, right? Oh, I thought I was safe behind it. I ordered my wife to buy strawberries today. I ordered her. I was like, woman, buy strawberries. Today is tax day. How many clips do we have? We've got a solid amount of clips here. 12. How about this one? What's that? Okay, that's cool. I really like that one, actually. Or sorry, could you send that to me on Discord so I don't forget? That does make me feel badass. Thank you, darling. Aura is another one for great music. Oh, yeah. Play Monoko from Expedition 33. Oh, 2 sec. Ooh. I'll take a hit there. Not too bad. Leave my boy alone. My poor guy has been through enough. Ow! Guy! Why are you doing this? Okay, I'm gonna heal that up. Oh, hi, buddy. Shadow. There we go. Stabbed him a bit. Oh, crushed. Oh, I heard this one. Oh yeah, exactly this one. This one was the one that was sent to me. That's pretty fucking perfect, actually. Because that has a little bit of everything. It has enough speed to be an effective battle theme, but also, if we just want to sit here and talk, we can listen to it as well. Not a problem. Oh shit, okay. Wait a minute. That means they've gone down, doesn't it? Because this is not the one that is supposed to be up. I may or may not be correct on this, but I think I am. Yeah. They just went down the elevator. Yeah. No, you're right, Jeff. This is great. Hey, Michael. I'm not allowed to pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! I have to say, though, it's not Crunk's fault when you put those two levers so close to each other. By the way, what's on the other side of this door? Is there a place on the other side of this? I don't... What's on the other side of this door? This sounds like something I listened to playing Mario Kart track. Yeah. Nothing. It's a you don't have the right play message. Well, you can't go through. But what if I walk through that door using no clip? If I cheat my way through. Yeah, exactly. Detective no clip. Hey, Maki. Where's your friend? Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. I'd like to stab her, if you know what I mean. And I mean violently with a weapon. I didn't mean it sexually. I really meant with the lance that I was holding in my hand. And you should know that, because I did it twice even before you said anything. So if you thought I meant sexually, that's on you and your perverted, degenerate mind. Now I use the finger while sending the elevator down to confuse them. I don't think normal people really think about whether or not an elevator has been up or down. At least it's a long weapon. That is true. It's long and girthy. The tip is a little pointy, but, you know, the girth comes the further down the shaft you go. It helps it in easier. True. True. Mew, mew, mew. Doo, doo. Oh, I don't think I said it. I was actually about to start my first stream just before you started yours. So also, unfortunately, I have to be on standby for someone today. Ugh. Well, let me know, Rosario. Let me know. I assume that you're gonna have feet cam, right? Okay, alright, so... Can we hit them from down here? I don't think so. I think it'll explode before it hits the ground. No, it didn't. No, it did not. Well, we have to go down, so... Face only, though, sadly. It is what it is. Oh! Fantastic. Hey, they said. Oh, nothing? Ooh, that's a good hit. Oh, that's an excellent hit again. Oh, I don't have more juice. And by juice, I mean flasks. By flasks, I mean... you know. Hefty pots. I don't know why it took my brain so long to say that. Come on, roll. There we go. If we got him into a panic, we could easily get the hit. So, we murdered him, and Melna is up next. I gotta say, the roll catching with that thing is fucking beautiful. I see the name Taxman, and my first thought is somebody forgot to pay. I didn't forget to pay! I unfortunately did not forget to pay. So definitely can't wait for a year for you to play this game. So will you allow me to buy Expedition 33 for you so you can play it sooner? Okay, Jeff, but you need to understand something. When Elden Ring pops up, when Elden Ring Night comes up, I'll be full on Elden Ring Night mode. So how about you wait a month? Alright? If you still want me to play it a month from now, I will play it. But just give it a moment. Because that's gonna be my job. And I think there's gonna be a lot of work for me. Yeah, there's so many good games coming out now. We have Kazan, Night Rain, Oblivion. There's Doom, although I don't think I will touch Doom until a little later. I saw some of the reviews, and all the reviews said the same thing. Doom is fun. Doom is different. It's not as fun as Doom Eternal, but it's new. It's fun. It'll last a couple of weeks. Oh God, yeah. I'm getting on Doom later today. I'm hyped as hell. Eternal is just too damn fast for me. Then, you know what, Trolldeer? If that was the case, you might prefer this Doom. All of the people that I saw review the game were Doom Eternal stands, which, quite frankly, I understand. I mean, that game was really good. But you might really, really like it then. Maybe it's just down to flavor, or taste, I should say. You should try Fall of Avalon, similar to Skyrim. Jacob, I got that game for free. I got that game for free, Jacob. I got it from the publisher. I might give it a go. But there, again, it's, you know, the question of Night Rain and Oblivion and, yeah. I really think the Steiner theme in Final Fantasy IX... Alright, I'll give it a go. Steiner theme... FF9... It's funny, but it's also way too slow. In a month's time. Alright. If you do, I will play it. Nope. I don't have any juice. Okay. Oh, there's a blue there as well. Interesting. Can I kick him off? No. That's what I was aiming for. Kick him off. And I think he knows. But I don't think he cares. And the host is just like, alright, let's see what this guy got. I was bled in the dodge and it sent me off the cliff. Expedition 33. Yeah, so people want me to play it. Really want me to play it. It's very funny that Lost mentioned being a big Danny Elfman appreciator earlier, because I feel like if Lost had a theme, it'd be by Elfman. Probably. Probably. Hey, Ruku. Keep forgetting. There we go. I had invincibility for just a moment, so we got that backstab for free, baby! And since we got that backstab for free, he's now more inclined to attack us. Which is great, which is why we're going down here. Alright, those other boys are going straight for the boss. Oh, ran away. I think they're gonna go to the... Yeah, they're going to the boss, but we did a little bit of damage to him, so... We'll take what we can get. Danny Elfman Trollgear in something similar to the Fable theme or Oak Whale theme. Did you meet your Donald Duck celebrity? Not yet, Ruku. It's in June. Was it July? Ashrel, are you still here? I think it's the 3rd of something. I don't know if it's July or June. We will go there though. Just got back from a bike ride and passed through a cloud of crack smoke by some fine individuals. Days, are you okay? Do you have a crack lung now? Maybe that's a little bit intense for just 1 second of secondhand crack smoke, but still. I mean, crack lung is probably a thing, right? Smoke lung is a thing. And maybe high. Yeah, I still like you though, Days. Don't worry. For those of you who don't know, I'm gonna be meeting Don Rosa, which is a very famous, although not in America, Donald Duck artist. And I say artist, but he also wrote the things he drew, so, you know. Montage! Why did you scream at me? Why? Montage, I did the quiz and nobody bought the montage cheat sheet. Which is unfortunate. But I'm done with the Oblivion. Done with the Oblivion quiz. So once... Look, man. Once we're done... once I'm done with the editing on that video, I'm going to be having you and a couple of other individuals. Probably Prod. Prod's going to be very much... not in the lead, I think. Because I don't think he has played the game enough, but I want to have Prod in there. Do people still smoke crack? I don't know. Probably. Oblivion dropped. So I did a bunch of... So, Trollgear, you must have been having a ball on that madman. I was. I did some permadeath runs in Oblivion, and, well, I died, but it was still a lot of fun. Night King. Okay. I hit a boyo. In your face. That was in his face. Why is he fat rolling? Can you stop that? Oh, I didn't have enough juice. And by juice, I mean stamina. Do you still communicate with Chase? I literally sent Chase a message like 15 minutes ago. While on the stream. Me, Nap here in chat, and Chase, we were gonna do like a run together, but Chase's fucking PC is... Yeah, no, he's having some issues with his Elden Ring on PC. We don't know why. It doesn't want to start. I was trying my very best to come up with solutions. Maybe he installed it twice, and then Steam is pointing him to the wrong XE, but then... He hasn't partitioned his hard drive. He has one SSD. I think he has one 2 terabyte SSD.
Your family now.
Does Jay still stream? Not much at the moment. He's content just making videos. Not having to worry too much about it. But here's the thing though, Montage. Here's the thing, Montage. He completely deleted everything. Uninstalled it, deleted the folder, and he can't play it on PC. Someone get that man some tech support. Well, he does have a church. Ow. Tonto. Damn, alright, so... Already we got some... decent damage on these boys. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a hunter. Okay, that's good. That was a miss? Roll, bitch! Panic roll! There we go. Not gonna lie. Oh, here comes... Oh, and he's magic! Why did he have to be magic? I hate him already. I want to get you killed. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Thank you so much for ending your life, Johnny. Here we go. That's it. Not gonna lie, that got really crazy there for a moment. Ooh. Hit him. I don't want him to summon his friend back, cause... Oh, no, he is. Absolutely summoning. No. Damn it! So close. All the games run? Yeah, so he can play Marvel Rivals fine. He can play Fortnite fine. What level you rocking? 169. I've run into that a long time ago when trying to clean install Skyrim. Even after uninstalling all and verifying the files, there was still some mod weirdness, so I just deleted all the folders and reinstalled it from scratch. Still had some mod weirdness, never really fixed it, so I haven't played Skyrim in ages. Time to buy a new computer. Hey Loodles, sorry you're late. Blame the corporate machine. I will, but you still have to be whipped. I'm sorry. That's just the rules. You know it. Take off your pants. Could be an issue with the graphics driver too. Yeah, so Chase did say something of not being able to do something with the Nvidia or GeForce. I will admit I was not paying attention. I was jerking it at the time. Masturbating. His voice is just so masturbatey, you know? What am I saying? You guys know that. Who had pants on in the first place? Exactly, Ruku! Exactly! But look, if nothing else, I will be playing with... Look, when Night Rain comes out, I'll be playing with all the boys. I will be playing with Jace, Prod, Nap, of course. I will be playing with Church. We're gonna have a swell time. Look, I'll even play with Montage. Fucking creep. What a creep. I'm buying that shit. All right, so I will not be playing with Nap. Maybe we can have Nap in the call and you can complain while I place. How about that, Nap? How about that? I can have like one person super critical and one person who's like, oh yeah, I would do that. The DDU is the go-to for driver issues. Look, I can barely... Look. Chase is on his own figuring out that shit. I know nothing, alright? When it comes to PC issues, the only thing I can tell you about my computer is that it's black. And gay. Because it's got those gay lights inside of it. So it's black and gay. Alright, so... We'll go down a bit. I'm playing through Ninja Gaiden 2 Master difficulty right now, and holy hell, it's a different breed than Souls-likes. I was watching Prod play that. And yeah. Are they over here? Look, fuck it, I'll kill myself. In the game. The LGBTQ lights, yes. Unsubscribe from life. I will use that more often. I will forcibly unsubscribe you from life. I will say that in innovation and pretend it was me who said it. True, Bran. I just got the live season pass, so good. I heard that if you really grind for it, you can unlock like waifu skin noodles that you can use. I pirated my copy. You pirated your copy of life. Level 10 free wife. I've heard that wife sucks though. I've heard that the level 10 wife isn't meta. She has like a -7 on personality. And while while she may look good right there, I also think that she's got like a plus 15 in appetite, if you know what I mean. Oh, narrating is like listening to a story from your lesbian aunt with who chain smokes cigarettes. Yeah. I believe that you painted a very accurate picture there, Ruku. I spent a lifetime troubleshooting PC issues even before the internet. Haven't found a software issue I haven't figured out. Got to start someplace. Driver and registry is good. Good place to start. My wife once broke her computer. She tried to forcibly export something that she had made in Unreal Engine. It didn't want to, so she just went, no. Export, damn you! Export, damn you! And then the PC went like, and it kind of exploded. Huh. Whoa! Sneaky Madara, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. Would you like one of these? Okay, that was a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, you missed me there. Oh my god, that's almost death. I'll be happy to help if need be. Look, I appreciate that, Taddy. I like having, like, PC guys around me. But for once, the issue isn't mine, Taddy. For once, it's not mine. So, none of that. 2 birds and such. Yeah. 2 birds with 1 giant pot. That's what she said. What did she say, Enter? Come on. We won a surprising amount of invasions today with these weapons. I'll be honest, I didn't think. Gross! I don't know, I just got back from lunch. Oh, okay. To be fair, I say that shit out of context all the time as well. Just got a 0 damage crit for the first time, and it was so sad. That happens to me a fair amount, because I just knock them out of their shield or whatever, and then I just barely don't get to them in time. It's a rough one, yeah. Oh, we invaded a Kratos. I hope they did a good Kratos and not a bad Kratos. Hey, oh, what? I really like the fact that I can see Bobby's and Leon's icons or emotes on the screen. I think that's cool. That's not a good Kratos, by the way. Thorn Blackblade. Cool, but also... That was a fun hit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hit by the bleed at the perfect time together with his hit. Did you get a Switch 2 for Dusk Bloods? I will be getting a Switch 2 for Dusk Bloods. I'm saving up now. I will be playing Dusk Bloods. Luckily, Dusk Bloods doesn't seem to be releasing until next year. So I'm getting some time to... So we have some time. I can save up for a little while. So I've been trying out a Lightning Ram Ash of War build, and it's fun. The Lightning Ram Ash of War can absolutely fucking destroy. Like the flood of Guts players in DS3 running around with the wrong shit on. It is what it is. But of course I'm going to be playing Dusk Bloods, Bran, of course. It's up my alley directly. It's perfect. It's a perfect game for me. It's a little unfortunate then that of course Dusk Bloods isn't... what? Isn't on every console. Apparently no new weapons in Night Rain, not even boss weapons. Are you sure about that, Dark Souls? Where did you hear that? I could see that being true though. Oro said it. I trust Oro. He went to PAX. Yeah. Okay. No, I trust him. Absolutely. Exclusive to a shit console. I will say that the console doesn't seem to be shit at all. In fact, it looks like it's going to be worth the money. It's the extra games and the fact that they are charging for the tech demo that is the problem. I hope Dusk Bloods is going to be a timed exclusive. I hope so too, but I don't have a lot of... I'm not holding my breath. Let's put it like that. Considering that they said, or there were some rumors that the Demon Souls release was going to be a timed exclusive. It wasn't. I will admit, Dark Souls, I kind of expected it. The game doesn't need any new weapons. And besides, boss weapons in that game, Dark Souls, doesn't really fit what the game is all about. But I will say that I do need the effects that you can find on the weapons to be more crazy. So Nintendo said they will brick your Switch if you mod it. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Nintendo ain't doing themselves any favors by doing that shit. I don't think it's gonna be a big problem though for most people. Because I don't think most people will ever mod their Switch, but I see it. Super lazy looking changes in my opinion. Well, we will have to wait and see. The changes are... The changes they have made... Oh, okay. Oop. 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 I just spawned in, sir. Oh, I thought I would hit both there. Oh, righty then. Heal up. Switch that up. Take that. Ooh. Well, probably should have seen that coming. Ah! Now, if Malekith's blade are to shoot those waves, then I will be more hyped. So, I won't call them lazy, but I do think that they may not be enough. We'll have to wait and see. 'Cause it's difficult to just look at a roguelike game and judge it. Because all of those different abilities needs to come together in the end to create a monster build or a soup build, if you will. I wonder if Dusk Bloods will be another Bloodborne stuck to a console forever. Could be, Bran, because Dusk Bloods are built to... Well, it might not be built to sell Nintendo consoles. I think FromSoft was making it before Nintendo ran to them. But I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo said, hey, look, give us this exclusive, and we will pay you enough to cover the expenses of the game. And that's what they did. Is it normal that I'm watching this while taking a shower, Lost? Yes. I don't see the problem. Where would you put the Milady on a tier list? While it's not fantastic. While it's not fantastic for fighting multiple opponents, it's not the greatest in, let's say, invasions. It is fantastic in duels. So I think I would put it A tier? Low A tier, maybe? Even though it is one of the most fun weapons in the game. In fact, in my opinion, it is the most fun weapon in the game. Oh, no! What is happening there? Okay, so that's unfortunate. You're also rolling around in the muck. That's gonna hurt you. So let's just... Oh, are we... Oh, no! No, that's not gonna work out, sir! Is he gonna be poisoned soon? There we go! That's what we really wanted. How can you not love invasions? You don't get that in a duel. I'm going to get a copy of Tarnished Edition. Do you collect physical games for a chance? Well, I don't collect physical... I get some special editions, I do, but not gonna get a physical Tarnished Edition copy. No. I am gonna get the Tarnished pack, though, so I'm gonna get the weapons. Dude passed the vibe check, yeah. I never see people use those pots. It's because it's annoying as fuck to make them. It is very, 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 very annoying. However, if you just spend a little bit of time, you can build up and store a bunch of them. Nintendo can eat my fecal waste before they even consider getting my money for their trash overpriced system. As I said earlier, I don't think the system is overpriced. For what you're getting, according to... This is not according to me. This is according to SkillUp. It's a reviewer that I trust very well. He did say that the system and what you're getting is probably worth the money. The games, on the other hand, and the fact that they are charging for the tech demo, now that's sick. That is undefendable. The variable price games are dog shit. Yeah. I'm so disappointed, Bran, that we can't get Dusk Bloods on all the other consoles. I think if I could decide, I would have put it the other way around. Dusk Bloods on every console, and Night Rain on the Nintendo Switch 2. Of course, it all comes down to timing. So, oh, fuck me in the face. Come on, boys. Don't do that. Now they're overconfident and greedy. They might be. Yeah, they might be. I mean, the Switch sold well for multiple reasons, and one of them was the Switch games that came with the console. Wii bowling was such a thing. Whoop. Helping! 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 He would have died from the poison, but he healed too much. Oh boy. In this situation, pulling out the lands isn't really gonna work, I think. I'm gonna drink that. Alrighty then. Ah, another person. There are so many running heal from afar. It is crazy. I'll be right honest with y'all. Oh boy. They haven't opened this door yet, so... Poke him in the face. And try to get the backstab. It didn't work. I'm gonna go down. Bye-bye. Now what? I'm gonna go over here. Didn't you fight these guys before? I don't remember. I don't remember people from one fight to the next. Unless there is something particularly annoying about them, but... I don't think I did. I thought I had that. I didn't see that coming. Alright, down again maybe? I'm kind of hoping that one of them will follow me, so... Oh, there we go. Oh boy.
A little bit of the bubble.
Oh, thank you, man!
Daladias tipped €5 through Super Chat. Hello Mr. IRS, I'm here to pay my taxes.
I appreciate that. You're the first person in today's stream that has paid his taxes, so you're the only one who's not going to be whipped today. Online games not being cross-compatible or being exclusives should die. Here's the thing though, Heavy. Here's the thing though. As much as I despise not being able to play a specific game, exclusives are good. Because that stimulates competition. If you don't have competition, quality and creativity will die. So, as much as I fucking hate it, it is for the greater good. It is. I mean, From owns the IP, and it's not like with Sony. That might be true. That might be true. So we might get lucky, but you know, it really depends on even if Sony, even if From owns the IP. Hey, Puss. Nice. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Dara Diaz tipped €5 through Super Chat. May I ask to be whipped? Sorry. My wife needed some attention. You know, you gotta pay attention to the wifey. But do you want to be whipped? You want to be whipped? They're at us. Well, I don't know if I can whip you at the currently, but I could pull out the whip and whip somebody else. Actually, I can't. I don't have the. Thank you, darling. I don't have. Look. I'll whip you later. I'll whip you in a intimate and intense setting. Exclusives can suck on one hand, but on the other hand, they keep monopolies from happening. Exactly. It's a necessary evil if you look at it from a consumer point of view, but it's what it needs.
Hey, Daniel. Are any of the crossbows viable in PvP? So the only crossbow that was viable in PvP was the spread crossbow, and that was just too good when it came out. The rest aren't really... I mean, the pulley crossbow, actually. I lie. Yeah, Trolldeer is right. The pulley crossbow is pretty good. Huh.
A little bit of the bubbly.
I'm fine with watching as well. Oh,
Dara Diaz tipped €2 through Super Chat. I'm fine with watching as well.
appreciate it. Do you guys think I look cool? I think I look cool. Whoa! Hey, you sneaky little bitch! Oh, you're so sneaky! I was paying attention to my chat there. Oh, the blood came in. That didn't pay attention. That didn't count. I mean, that didn't count. I was still thinking about my wife, and the glass of water that she brought me. It's so delicious. Bully crossbow is really good. I like him. Yeah, here's the thing, Reaver. If you're commentating on YouTube, you're a little slower than Twitch chat. You know? While I love you both equally, you're my special needs child. Oh shit! Hey! Lailsy, TW, can somebody give our friend here a little bit of a shout out? I'm busy with running to the... No, they're actually not here. They're not even close. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Pord? Welcome in, everybody. I have done my taxes today. And you know what they say about taxes? They suck. So now I am compelled to put others through pain because I have been through pain myself. Hey, Woods. Damn, my sister always said I was special needs and now Lost confirmed it. You wrote off all you could? I did write off $2,000 worth of stuff. I think we are... Yeah. Here we are. Nice. Oh. The hell? Did I just... What the... Wait, what the... Okay. Oh, fuck. I haven't done my taxes. I'm sorry, Lailsy. How was your stream, by the way? Am I saying that right? Lailsy? Or Yalesy? Is it an I? How did your stream go? You said it right? Good. Lailsy. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Is your shield max upgrade? I don't know. Yes, it is. Should be. Most of them should be. You can get creative with Lail names. Oh, you can, yeah. I was doing seamless invasions. Pretty fun. Yeah. Seamless is a whole different beast. My PC is getting a little tired though. So we're playing on the PlayStation 5 and streaming using the PC. By the way, Daradas, that was for you. That was for you specifically for you. Thank you for the money. Thank you for helping me reach my goal of being rich and famous. You gotta get rich $1 at a time. That's probably not true. You get rich like thousands of dollars at a time, but you know what I mean. Can I stab you? Yes.
Oh, you
No, Ruku, don't give it that Hawk Tua. Unless you're getting into crypto, in which case, absolutely buy a Hawk Tua coin. If you like crypto, oh boy. Then the random internet meme lady is definitely worth it.
You lied to me? How could you lost? I thought it was going to a PC or Dark Ages.
I never lied to you. It is going to PC. It is going to PC. Oh, finally Chase answered. I was just talking shit to him, but I was... Rich and famous. Oh, well, right, yeah. Well, look, Overlord. Rich and famous, same thing as getting a new PC. Thank you. You get rich by trampling several thousand dreams at a time. True! Oh, why am I going that way? The enemy is over there. Fire, Lost asked me to tell you to shut your whore mouth. Did I? I thought Timber was the stream bitch, Daniel. Overlord is fine. Timber is the stream bitch. I'm a big fan of my Hawk Tua coins. I can buy one Hawk Tua with each one. Well, let's see. There are 2 people here. Hello. Are we fighting both at the same time? Oh my god, did you guys see that? I got confused there for a moment. Oh, gotta be careful. Oh yeah, there's some real weird shit happening. Oh!
Lost gets rich by us giving him bits and him showing us his tits. Nipple pinchies.
I do get... Oh! Stop it. Stop it. Bad! I gotta say, that was a bit of a weird invasion, but the guy was pretty good. But I had him, though. I had him. Do you think streaming hard games and raging extremely hard on them is cringe? Yes. I always found it funny seeing people crash out a hard game. I never liked that. I mean, at the end, I would like to see my streamer win and conquer something. Every now and then, it's fun to see somebody get jump scared in a horror game, but I never found it appealing to see people crash out, right? People like Darkside Phil or Boogie, I get really fucking turned off by those guys and the way they play video games. There are people who can be super funny while at the same time being angry. I think Tyler 1 is a good example of somebody who has managed to harness his anger and turn it into something funny. The same thing with that fat streamer, whose name I forget, but Queso. He's he can be real funny. But just seeing people get frustrated, never liked it. Never. Hey, Saga. Welcome to the stream. You're the same generation of gamers as Boogie, and the stark difference between you and him in terms of maturity is crazy. Well, Boogie is... Look. Boogie is a broken man. So I would give him a little bit of leeway if he tried to better himself. But instead of bettering himself, he has decided to marinate himself in his weakness, in his debauchery, in his flaws, in all of his bad behavior. Boogie is weak. Because he has chosen weakness. Darkside Phil, I don't know much about. I don't know much about him. Other than, you know, the standard internet stuff, the fact that he keeps e-begging, the fact that he's there are multiple channels dedicated to uploading rage compilations of the man, and both of those guys are obviously more famous than me. I should say infamous, because that's not good fame. Boogie has a huge ego, undeservedly so as well. I lost. How are you? Do you watch anime? Yeah, I do. Look, when it comes to anime or other types of media, I do not care what type of media it is, what the animation style is, whether it's drawn, 2D, 3D, whether it's anime, whether it is Western cartoons, whether it's live action, whether it's something different, whether it's claymation. Good storytelling is good storytelling. And certainly anime has a bunch of different tropes that we don't really use all that much in Western society, and it's often steeped in, you know, Eastern traditions and that type of stuff. That being said, yeah, no, if it's a good story, it's a good story. One of my favorite stories, not just animes, but one of my favorite stories of all time is Madoka Magica, which is a wonderful anime about magical girls that all of a sudden takes a twist into something very different. Lost my dog, says Ruff Ruff. Ruff, Ruff. Ruff. I said hi to your dog as well. They're all inauthentic, though. You mean you mean the assholes? Like Boogie and them? Yeah. They're all inauthentic. How many times did your blood tax Asherwit hit anyone today? I believe I've killed one of them. I suppose Jabaro, one person may have died. which I agree, not great. But it is what it is. Well, what was the name of Magic Anime Girls? The series was called Madoka Magica. And if you want to watch that, I think you should. It is one of the best plotted series I have ever seen. I don't think you should look it up all that much, but just dedicate yourself to a few episodes, and you'll soon see what I mean. Are they downstairs or are they over here? I'm a little confused. Oh, I heard them. Oh, they're there. The baby eater. Well, that sounds unpleasant. I'm gonna help you guys a little bit. I'm gonna help you down. So that's your friend. Your friend is dead. Lord Scrotum and the baby eater. That's awful. Now, Lord Baby and the Scrotum Eater, on the other hand, now we're talking.
I probably should kill a few more people with blood tax because of, you know. It's in the stream name, so I probably should do that. The loathsome baby eater. Oh, by the way, YouTube people, I just want to double check because I don't do this myself. But did you click on a thumbnail on the stream today, or was it just like a picture of in-game? I'd like to know because I set a thumbnail. I set a specific thumbnail. It's gonna be the same thumbnail all the time. Oh, it has a thumbnail? Good. I'm just gonna make sure that it's still there. You know? I use Opera GX with the Twitch sidebar. I just saw that you're live and clicked. You know what, Daniel? That's good. Kinda should tell more people to use that. Thumbnail. Scaramouche, welcome.
Oh, by the way, YouTube chat, are you all still worthless assholes? Okay, thought so.
All right, there you go. Here comes the here comes the race war. The chat race war. Oh, just gonna poke her in the face. Oh, missed it again. There you go. I wonder what she felt after the third time stabbing her. She saw I was practicing and was like, oh boy. Oh, okay, Twitch chat. YouTubians, oh my god! YouTubians and Twitchsters. Tell me, what's it like getting smacked with 5 ads in the middle of a stream? Oh, that's a burn. That's a sick burn, Michael. You came back with something there. The only thing that saddens me about Elden Ring and Souls is general lack of crossplay. People say that all the time, and I'll be real with you, Shadows in the Sun. I don't get it. I do not think that you would get more people playing. In fact, unless you're on Xbox. If you're on Xbox, I understand. But if you're on PlayStation, Xbox getting crossplay would just take less people out of the pool because there's much more invaders on Xbox than there are co-opers, so there would be less players. What you really need here for more players, which I do believe is what you want, right? You want more players? Well, you want the game to be more incentivize more people to play modes where you can invade them. I prefer tubers. All right, tubers it is. The Twitchers and tubers. Oh, Twitchers and tubers. All right. That sounds exact. Look, Twitchers and tubers. You want to know what that is? That is 2 different factions in a planet ravaged by nuclear war, and so they are living in a post-apocalyptic setting. Now the tubers made their way deep underground and is now living in, you know, train tubes, while the Twitchers stayed somewhat close to the surface, and because of the radiation, they're not twitching. Oh, so hey, C-Janks, thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the stream. The raid. Can we get a shout out, Rosario? Can you give C-Janks a kiss? Just a deep, deep, sloppy, wet kiss. Tubers are just slang for YouTubians. You could even argue that it's like a slur. Crossplay isn't the be-all cure-all. Their covenants would be more, yeah. Yo, no problem, man. Good luck with the invasions. Thank you. Thank you. We've had good invasions today. Tubers sounds like junkies. I mean, in the post-apocalypse, everybody's huffing a little paint, if you know what I mean. And of course you would know what I mean, because I stated it outright. But both factions pay tribute money to King Lost. That's right. So I'm like the one guy who survived unscathed, and I have taken control of a bunch of attack drones, and now you have to pay tribute to me, or else I'll, I don't know, piss in your shoes or something. I mean, it's not gonna huff itself. That's an excellent point, Heavy. You only piss in the left shoe. Well, Daniel, sometimes I go crazy. We'll be fighting to dethrone Lost Lord of Goats. Lord of Goats sounds cool.
YouTubers should be called no pubers because they're whack-ass children.
I'll admit, it took me a little while to get that, but it came to me eventually. I think a good incentive for PvP would be badges, titles, maybe weapons, and Ashes of War. Absolutely. They had spells in the previous games, but when I talk incentives, right, and maybe you've been here when I talked about this, Michael, maybe not. What you want to do is you want to have like a PvE mode that, when you engage with it, will summon a PvPer. And you want to give the PvEer some sort of reward for engaging in that mode. So here's what I would do. Once you have killed a boss in any of the different dungeons, you can turn that dungeon around. You can engage with it. You can activate a mode where you have to find 3 hidden keys in that dungeon that opens a chest with a random reward. That reward could be something like armor colors. That reward could be something like larval tears, or maybe even somber smithing stones for bigger weapons, right? But when you're looking for these keys, an invader gets summoned, and they will keep summon invaders to kill you. That will be their goal. And so now, PvEers are forced to join you in this mode, but they are rewarded handsomely for it, and they don't lose anything, and it's not as annoying because, you know, they know the map as well. And that's what I mean with incentive. Also, thank you, Granny, for the egg. The one thing Elden Ring is missing is a food weapon, like the secret weapon in extremely powerful baguette. Here's the thing. We do have kind of a food weapon. We have the chicken wing. Tell me you wouldn't eat that. Crazy idea. One of Fia's champions is an actual player. That's another really good idea. There's no reason. Look, we've been here before. We talked about it before. Elden Ring is set up in a way where covenants would be very natural. Oh, it's Griffith. Was Griffith black and fat? I haven't watched Berserk or read the manga, but I thought Griffith was white. I'm just saying. Killed your friend is dead, and I even managed to drink my juice before he crumbled and melted into, well, more juice. Oh, that's a good hit. So I can justify the title of the stream now. Jumping. Through the skull. Could just be another man named Griffith. I mean, that's true. Of course, he was... Didn't you ever see Boondocks? No, I didn't. Only seen some clips. So is the giant finger also a food weapon in Elden Ring 2? I mean, yeah, technically you could eat it. You could eat it. You could absolutely eat it. So that's a food weapon. Should you eat it? I don't think so. I mean, it's literally alien flesh. So it could have a ton of different diseases that we know nothing about. It's found in a town. I forgot the name of it. It's near Ballarat. You kind of take... yeah, is it... It's Prospect Town, I believe. Is it this one? No, not that's Cliff Road Terminus. That's Ballarat. There we go. Yeah, Prospect Town. Is it here? I think it might be here. In order to get there, you go this way, you jump up here, and then you explore. How's she doing? Oh, Banshee's doing great. She's doing great, but she's also having the stomach ache. So she's currently on the couch with a heating bottle. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You got her some Estus flasks. I'm out at the moment. You should do an imp build. I did a build recently with the... Oh, maybe I didn't... I don't think I released a video, did I? My wife is editing my videos, and she kind of fell behind on uploading all of them. But, you know, she uploaded 10 of my videos up yesterday, so I'm gonna go through them today and see which one gets what. Yeah, as soon as I saw those black flames, I was like, you fucked. Yeah, I fucked. Wall of Death, I fucked. Work harder, wife. Ah! Bring me twice the amount of sandwiches. Well, the masks are easy. You can just... I have all of the imp masks. They're all there. I mean, the human head... The human imp head on the dung eater armor, you look like a dangerous baby. Yep. Okay. Chocolate. Hey. Älskar dig. I just told my wife I loved her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that kind of man. Gay. Okay. Focus, Lost. Focus. Hello, Mr. Knight. And the Knight friend. Hello, hello. Princess Lily. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Can I stab you in the back? Let me... bird. Well, you know what? Screw it. We're going for him first. Hey, bud. Oh! That is dangerous. That's a dangerous move. Wow. So that's one guy down. GG. I love the way you fought though. That was a sweet move that took like half of my health. A little slashy. Ooh, oh, you might be dead. No, I got to the rhythm too late. The roll catch wasn't there. That might be it, though. Yes. That's definitely it. What's my favorite sauce? Lasagna sauce. Whatever sauce they have in lasagna, that's my favorite. Bad. Almost. There we go. We got him. Ah. Well, if there's a specific... I was about to say, maybe there's a different sauce I like more, but no. I was thinking about a gravy.
I'm the trash man. I come out and then I start eating garbage.
Do you like flame art or sacred more? Flame art, probably. Didn't you do a video on God Counter for that? I did. Maybe he saw it. The bechamel cheese sauce that's in and on lasagna? Maybe rice, maybe. I don't know what it's called. I count gravy as a sauce. If you count gravy as a sauce, GG's Nick sauce. I like Nick sauce the best. No, but if you count gravy as a sauce, right? Then I probably prefer the sauce that my wife makes for Christmas. There's a beautiful Christmas sauce that is made with like juices from the turkey that we have. On mashed potatoes and on the meatballs that she makes during Christmas, it is perhaps the best thing that I have ever had the joy of tasting. Lost in the Sauce channel, where you just buy and test different sauces. Quote, maybe you have used the quotes too much? Oh yeah, no. Look, here's the thing. There's a countdown timer on the quotes. So if you keep using the quotes again and again and again, you have to wait. There's a timer. A cooldown. Yeah, there you go. Cooldown. Shut up, Lost. I'm quoting here. Oh, fine. You're quoting me, though. And you're telling me to shut up? I feel like there's some sort of irony there. Not entirely certain, but I feel like there is. I just love putting white stuff in my mouth. I did say that one time. Yes, I did. The bird shall hunt once again. Oh, that was you, Nick Sauce. Hi. I don't have the thing I really wanted here. Ah, right. So I died. I died there. Guys, I died. Oh, you had the one with the if you were the bird, Nick, then you were the one with that that badass guard counter attack that basically deleted half of my health. I love that one. Now, is it white gravy or brown gravy? Brown gravy. I always imagine that where Lost lives, there is always snowing and there's blizzards. Not now. We have finally come to a time of the year where I get some sun. I get some sun, everyone. I get some sun. The not so pale man. Look, that previous invasion. Look, I died on purpose there. I died on purpose. I just wanted them to get a little confident, right? And next time we'll kill them easily. All right? Okay? All right? Okay? Okay? All right? Get me? You understand? Do you understand? Hmm? You get me? Hmm? 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 As a pasty white fellow, I feel your pain. Yeah.
Your family now.
Oh, and thank you, Nick. Nick knew. He knew I was drawing. Understand, Chief. Ah, the Godskin duo. My wife is a wholesome prostitute. I did say that. To be fair, I also said that women or wives are just wholesome prostitutes. So I didn't just focus my terrible sayings on my wife. I focused my misogyny on all women. Which channels do you prefer, Twitch or YouTube? You know I can't choose between my children. You know that. I would never do anything or say anything to indicate that I love one chat more than another chat. But it does have to do with whoever gives me the most money. Y'all seen the new iPhone emoji? Not this again. You know we're scum. Well, yeah, but... Do not call YouTube chatters your children. With the way they act, I won't be surprised if they're inbred. Where's the list of quotes, chat? I don't think you have access to it. I think only my mods have access to it. Well, us over here on Twitch have to be winning since I'm going to buy you Expedition 33. Well, when that happens, I mean, look. What's the word? You don't count your chickens before you chop their head off. Something like that. Oh, can I adjust these? No, I can't. So it's fine that everybody gets to see them. Yeah. Oh my god, I have said some awful shit over the years. I have said some awful shit. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. In Norway, we say, don't sell the skin before you kill the bear. As an American from the South, I can't confirm I'm super inbred. Dude, you have said some crazy shit. Well, that's right. I always liked your opinions on blues in Elden Ring, that they need to be exterminated. That it's okay to be racist against the blues. Subs from Finland. I always wanted to go to Finland. Oh, hello. Na. Oh. Crap. Oh, well, okay, that's a guy dead. That's It's a short invasion, but screw it, I'm saving that one. That's just funny. I want to see the cool Moomin Tower house. Yeah, me too! Maybe one day I'll make a quote book of all the terrible shit I've said. It's just a bunch of sayings out of context.
Soon after, it was discovered that I wasn't mentally disabled.
So
they
we'll let me go. They did let me go, Bobby. They did let me go. I love movements. I remember as a kid, I was so scared of the monster lady. I don't remember what she's called in English. In Norwegian, we called her Hufsa. But I don't know what she's called in English. I remember an episode where Papa Moomin, or Moomin Pa, I don't know what it's called in English, right? Aimed a fucking shotgun at her. He had a shotgun. A gun that kills them. What did you clip? Oh. Well, I did save that one. Thank you, though. Thank you. What are y'all watching? Well, it was just a repeat of the previous invasion. Send me a link. It's fine. You guys, you don't have to send me clips of what I have done, right? Because I just hit the button and boop, it is saved on my computer. I don't actually get the clips from Twitch. Didn't you try AI Limitless, or what did you think about Kazan? Oh, I did. I played Kazan. Great game. Fantastic game. Super funny. No, I say funny. Super fun. Not everything is about you, Lost. That's where you are wrong, Daniel. Everything is about me. I don't give a shit what you think. New Pope? That was about me. The American elections? That's about me. The war on drugs and the war against the cartels in South America? That's about me, baby. Your daughter's birthday? That's about me. You actually getting out of bed for once and going to work out? That's
That's me! It's about me! I don't want to come across as having an ego, but, you know. It's about me. What about Tijuana? Is that about you? Yeah, there you go. I didn't know Lost was from Chicago. I'm gonna be the first pizza pope. Or gangster pope. Either way. So you're the bitch who wakes me up at 5:30 a.m. for workout? You demon. That's me. Imagine if everything actually was about Lost. Oh. That would be glorious. The world would be a better place. Oh, is it the same guys? Kletch. Is this where we found the bird boy? No, I think these are different people.
I started blasting.
Bang, bang. Hi, birdie. Just hold on. Oh, he fell down. It happens. It happens. Come on, do your thing. Oh, he fell down. Real mimic there. That might be a little awful. Ah, I got stuck in between that guy and the other one. Why did you do global warming Lost? We call it climate change now, and I was bored. Lost raised the global temperatures to make the world a better place for goats? Yeah. I did. It was... Don't mind me, I did some typing, some secret typing. I like you though, since you give me my paychecks. Yeah, there you go. I am gonna require those paychecks back though. Hello, Arizona. Go away. Oh, is that it? No, I don't think I'm dead yet. Oh, didn't work hard enough. Are you responsible for the avocado prices being really damn high? Well, I need to pay for my meth habit somehow. Fun fact, mountain goats drink human urine. Okay. I didn't need to know that. Fun fact, there's a guy on YouTube who goes hiking with goats and they just kind of follow him. I mean, goats are a weird creature. Because you have mountain goats that climb walls. They don't look like they should be able to climb the mountain like they do. It's fucking weird. Even the babies, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna climb this almost vertical wall. No, vertical? Yeah, almost vertical wall. It's... Then I've seen the monster goats, Daniel. I know what you're talking about. And then you have goats that goes up in trees for some reason. What animal doesn't drink urine, to be honest? I'm saying this as a person that loves animals. Yeah, urine is tasty. I mean, yeah. Don't forget about the goats that live in hell. True, Satan's a goat, so he can't be all bad. It's a little unfair that Satan has hooves. It gives goats like a bad reputation, but that does kind of sort of indicate, right, that Satan is supposed to climb up walls? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine now. Hey, Kang! I have come to murder you. You shall be murdered! Oh, she has blood tax too. That's neat. Oh, what the hell? That's interesting. Oh, he knew. Oh! That was a miss. That's unfortunate. Ah! So close. Fun fact, mountain goats aren't actual goats. They just look like them. They're closer to gazelles and cattle. They're basically goat antelopes. Goatalopes? All true goats have Capra in their names. Hence why Capricorn is represented with a goat. The closest relatives to a mountain goat are the... I don't even know what those things are, but that's fascinating. That is fascinating stuff, which I will Google right after this. Not this invasion, but after this stream. Are you a Capricorn? I am a Capricorn. Yeah, I think. Because I'm born in January, and in Norwegian, my star sign is a... we'll just call it the stone goat. So it's the Capricorn, right? Dude doesn't want to show his Google search history. If you think I am ashamed of my depraved search history, then I do not care what people think about me or my addiction to Brazilian fart hentai. Stone goat goes hard, yeah. I'm a Taurus since I'm a spring gremlin. So you were a goat from the start. I was, yes. And while star signs are mostly bullshit, I will admit, they got some killer art. So if I just go with Capricorn art right now. Star sign, I should say. Star sign. Art.
Yeah, there's some real fucking good art. Oh my god. I'm looking at it now. Do you prefer the Brazilian or the Smurf smut? Depends on the mood. Well, speaking of addiction, do you still play Balatro off stream? I do, actually. I still stream it off quite a lot. It's kind of like a night ritual. Stone Goat is a restaurant? Well, I could absolutely see Stone Goat be a thing. What is that song? It's awesome. Donkey Kong, did you not notice until now? You know which song this is, Donkey. You know which song that is. Balatro is free on PS Plus this month. You should get it. Absolutely. Capricorn is a sea goat. I take signs with a grain of salt. For me, signs are just fun and flavor. For me, Pepe, signs are a red flag. If I don't date women now because I'm happily married to a beautiful, wonderful, smart woman. However, if I were to be dating and on the first date they ask me what my star sign was, I would be like, right. If you were a dude, you'd invest into crypto. Late. And leave. Every single person, every single woman, I should say. Every single woman, because it's always women, who have introduced themselves as, oh, I'm this person, and I'm like a leprous. If that's a star sign, I don't fucking care. Has always been a psycho in hiding. Every single fucking time. Every time. Every time. Anyways. Oh, hi, Ansbach. Yeah, but I like crazy evil women. These do you have like a fetish for losing your house in a divorce or something? Leprous. Close enough. Okay, so that's a dead guy. I think maybe that person died. Or maybe not. Die! There we go. Did he go down again? Yeah! Yeah, he did. Yeah! Oh. He must feel pretty bad after getting all of his friends in the just falling right next to him. Oh, that would have been cool. There we are. GG. Hey, Nono. Awful behavior. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's... Star signs can be a little cute. But any person who takes star signs seriously are psychos and should be avoided. Every single one. Don't breed with them. We don't want that shit in the rest of the world.
First step doesn't seem very active. Doesn't it? Nick, I've invaded that so much today. I think the reason why it's not active is because you are competing with quite a few ganks. There's a bunch of people there, and I think you're just getting unlucky. Lost, do you play on PC or PlayStation? PlayStation. Tarot card girls is where it's at. I could... Lost, my girlfriend wants to know what time you were born. It tells a lot about you. Yeah, she's one of them. Okay, so I was born... I think I was born fairly late at night. 11 p.m. But I'm not sure. Guess so, yeah. Best interaction I've had with star sign people was a Stellaris, where I was building a Dyson sphere and Weirdo said I was altering their favorite sign. I told them to shove it. Thank you, None of Lost. You're doing the world a favor. Here's the deal, guys. Women should avoid dating men who are into crypto, and men should avoid dating women who are into star sign. Because while some of them might be okay, the rest will ruin your fucking life. Hey, Azrael. Being born at night means one testy is much larger than the other? To be fair, one of my testes are the size of an apple, the other is the size of a bowling ball, so you might be onto something. Mom ejected me out March 7:11 a.m. on Sunday. What about dating crazy goth girls? I mean, look, we all want we all want that goth girl, don't we? But, you know, you gotta make sure that you can handle it on the crazy scale. What a moment to tune into this channel. Oh, what did I say, Hermit? I said a lot of things. Was it the ballsack thing? Was it the way I was talking shit about women? And crypto bros? The inspection. Oh, alright. Okay, yeah, I mean... Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. According to Twitch, my average stream bitrate is too high? Okay. Hi, Zero! Hi, other person whose name is not Zero. Hey, remember, I can't be harmed for a few seconds. So you gotta take that into consideration. You're level 169 or something like that. I don't remember. Well, I don't really know what level you are, but you should know this. You should know this. Attack me, bruh! Which he just did. Uh-oh. Well, maybe. Maybe? Oh, what the? Roll catch? It wouldn't be a lost stream without something bizarre
being said, to be fair, everything I say makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Yeah, somebody in chat is spamming 100% over on YouTube. It's me. I was spamming 100%. You're still going? Cool. Yeah. We are still going for now. But my wife is currently baking buns. And so I'm... after doing taxes, we're gonna be sitting down and just enjoying ourselves for a little while. Maybe watch a Ghibli? Ghibli. There we go. A Ghibli movie. Ow. There we go. That guy. I killed your friend. Evelyn, are you gonna fight me or are you gonna be going in there? Oh. Oh, what? Wait, what? Huh? Was that not the host? Princess Mononoke. That was... we watched that one. Fairly... fairly recently. Ghost is gonna eat some buns tonight. Yeah, you know it. Just killed the host's buddy and he cut the connection. Nick, that's how it goes. And you should feel proud. Because when it comes to the winning conditions of a game, it goes like this. They kill themselves. Actually, it goes like this. They kill themselves. No. You kill them. They kill themselves. They run into the boss fog. Or they disconnect. Can we pin this list? No, just have it open. Will you do more horror games? Oh yeah, RT, I absolutely will. Horror games is a great thing for my variety channel, which I should probably post. Should probably pin the variety channel in chat. Had a host finger sever me after beating a boss together. Oh, what a piece of bull! Shite. I think some of the best games, or some of the most interesting games you can play nowadays are horror games. Because it's a thriving indie community. Sure, there's a lot of shit there as well. There is. But once you've gone through all of the shit, you can find a real gem or two. What's my favorite halberd design-wise? You mean just from looks? Probably the normal glaive.
You and Prod doing games together is always funny. Yeah, we were supposed to do some stuff together, but then he had to travel to Vegas. My very first invasion-like experience was Need for Speed Rivals. Still love that one. Oh, me too. You can only appreciate the gems if you dig through the trash. I wonder when you will find your lost sanity. Lost? Jeff, it won't happen. I lost my sanity during the hamster shortage of 1985. It was a terrible year. I don't want to talk about it. Red-hilted halberd from these three is my beloved. Well, I also really like the Lucerne. The Lucerne is a fun weapon. How many clips did we get now? I have not been paying attention at all. I think there's a solid amount. 24 clips. And some of them are very long. Yeah. Hamster shortage? A mass fatality, a wave of horrible hamster deaths? Yeah. Oh, we're in Fort Faris. Frenzy Man. Interesting. Also, I just decided to jump down and lose all of my health. Not all of it, but a great deal. Hello? Oh, there he is. Hi, Frenzy. Oh, oops. Hi, Frenzy dude. Oh, where are you going? No, I'm over here. I'm over here, dude. Did he not see me? Hi. I saw that you were attacking me. Because I was there when you attacked me. No. Try that again. Try it again. Oh, that's an interesting one. You gonna heal up? I think it's gonna heal up. We'll give him a little extra healing. I think that's fair. I forget my healing as well. Just ready. Ooh, another hunter. I'm gonna ruin it for this guy then. Because I'm just gonna kill him now. Sorry, Mr. Red. I couldn't take the risk. You really wanted to fight. But if another red came in, there must be like a blue here somewhere? Or another phantom? Side note, Lost is also a time-traveling ghost from the same year, 1955. He cannot control himself traveling, though, and got stuck here with us. You're lucky. Came to think of it, that was around the time of the planetary Zizgizes, which lifted a lot of hamsters into the low Earth orbit, only to have them either suffocate there or burn up in the atmosphere upon re-entry. I wish the Lucerne did strike damage, considering it's a hammer on a pole. Well, you attack with the pierce end. So it should... Besides, it should always do strike damage. And not strike, pierce damage. Because pierce damage is better. Pierce damage is better. Yeah. It has both common. But in Souls games, it usually attacks with a spike, I believe. Unless it alternates, unless it does both. Well, here's the thing. Thrust damage has bonuses to it. You don't have that on blunt or blade. Damn, Ruku. I am so deep. The hammer part is the part you attack with the most. Ah.
To be fair, a lot of medieval weapons have versatility. Yeah. So spinning the weapon to attack with the other end was very common. Depending on what you needed to do, absolutely. I wish there was a long-handled regular hammer with a spike on one end. You mean the war pick, Sam? We have that weapon, and it sucks. Am I just misunderstanding you, perhaps? Can I get... Oh my god, you are having a moment, aren't you, sir? Ooh. Ooh, buddy. I'm gonna go over here and have a little bit of that salad juice. That was an attack. That was an attack. Excuse me. One more. There we go. That was not the hosts. Interesting. Good for me. Oh, the host went down. Host down, everybody. Host down. Oh, stabbed in the back. Funny. Warhammer is the way too big for the one I'm thinking. I'll show you the one, Sam. I'll show you one. That I mean. Just gotta murder somebody else. Edward Belmont. That kind of made me mad. Edward. I suppose Edward could be a name, but why not Eduardo? Eduardo. It has so much more sass to it. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, right. There's another guy there as well. Oh, damn it. Got lucky. That hit. Damn you! Sir! Damn you! Let's take a look at the weapon, though, I'm talking about. Should probably put a lot of these weapons into my inventory again. This one. The war pick. Yeah, here you go. Is it this weapon you mean? It's unfortunately bad. This weapon has some value when you pair it with all of the things that gives you extra thrusting damage, but that just brings it up to the point of a normal hammer, so what's even the point? I think Sam is referring to the Gurdon dog. Eduardo is a Spanish inquisitor, and Edward is a blunt and very stonewall kind of butcher you'd meet in a village. True. I think of a pike-sized handle with a considerably small hammer and a pokey bit. Oh, isn't that the Lucerne?
Hey, Globber. You came in late today. But we will do this invasion, and it will be glorious. Are they down below? No, no. People are dying here. Here they are. Hey, Illiber, I guess. I think that's your name. Do you have friends? Are we running in circles? Because I don't like running in circles. It makes me kind of like sick. Whoa. Not gonna lie. That was some badass movement. Oh, that's unfortunate though. I've been late of late. I forgive you, Glober. All right, let's pick up the Lucerne. Is it this one? It's a good looking weapon though. The Lucerne does pierce damage. It attacks mostly with a spike. It doesn't seem to attack with the blunt end at all here, unless heavy changes it. No? What about single hand attacks? No, it's all pierce damage, baby. I watched a person in samurai armor against a person in knight armor. I would not want to be the knight. Hey, darling. I mean, samurai. The knight was taking it easy. Yeah, I believe plate armor would not be good for the samurai. I think the samurai would struggle. I believe that's what it comes down to. Plate. From like just a from a tech standpoint. Hey, Grotonio. The guy with the great hammer and blood poisoning was me. Great hammer and blood poisoning. Great hammer. Oh yeah. Was it that your host died in that small little room? Hand Lucernes, I like that. Since guns and play. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I do forget, Wiko, that you have samurai that used guns. Some samurai towards the end of the Middle Ages wore plate armor. Oh, I would like to see a samurai plate armor. Samurai plate armor. Japanese armor. Huh. But not everyone had full plate armor. Expensive. Yeah, that's true. It's expensive. Everybody loves a good knight versus samurai debate, but there were economical advantages. And kiss your mother with that mouth? Who doesn't? Everybody kisses your mother. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, no. I don't think this is gonna happen. Full plate is annoying to maintain, but that's the squire's job? Yeah. Damn it, Lost stealing my comeback. Sorry. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. The Elden lag. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's beautiful. Andy. No idea how to say your name. Nangambi. You know what? The last part there actually works better. Opinions on Dusk Bloods being a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. Alright, you want the opinions? I've told people plenty of time, but I understand. It needs to be repeated. I hate that it's a Nintendo exclusive. I am pro exclusives in general because it does encourage creativity and for different brands to compete. Competition, that's the word. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. Unfortunately, you know, this is the one game that I wanted to be on every single platforms, which is annoying, which is real annoying. I would much rather have Night Train to be the Switch exclusive and Dusk Bloods be on every platform, given that it is a PvP game. But it is what it is. I believe From Software probably had the entirety of Dusk Bloods development paid for by Night Train. So even though... No, not Night Train, by Nintendo. So even though Dusk Bloods will sell quite poorly compared to every other game they have released for the last 10 years, it doesn't matter to them, because Dusk Bloods is just something that Miyazaki is trying out. Come on, little wiggle boy. Ugh. Huh, interesting that the blue is like ignoring that. Of course. But now the fun begins. Night Train will cover whatever lost. Not gonna lie, I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for it too, but you know, I'm a PvP player at heart. I'm a PvP player. So when I have the opportunity to, so when a game comes out that I could live on for years, right? I could live on that game for years, and it's a Nintendo Switch exclusive. That means that the amount of players will be gimped on it. The hype will be gimped on YouTube. I will get less views, and it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. It would be so cool. Games like Marvel Rivals, for example, while they are super good, would not be successful on the Nintendo Switch alone. There are rumors Dusk Blood is an extraction game, which doesn't sound like the best idea for a Nintendo exclusive. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to buy a Nintendo Switch because of Dusk Bloods. I'm doing that.
Now, granted, it's my job, but I'd probably do it anyway because, you know, Souls fan. And so they need games like that to grab you new people. It's not gonna be an extraction game exactly though, Wiko. It is, but it isn't, right? It's not a battle royale. It is more like an extraction game, but it's... Think of it as the hunt... Oh god. The Hunt Showdown? Is that what it's called? The Hunt Showdown. I will never own a Switch 2, so my only interaction will be the game through you vicariously. And I think a few people will enjoy that for the first few weeks. But just like Demon Souls Remake, people couldn't play it because nobody had a PlayStation 5. So the views will be bad. I don't think the views will be great, Rosario. If you will have like 1 or 2 good videos, and then it's just, I think it's gonna plummet. I will, of course, try, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope, desperately so. You know, Demon Souls wasn't really a PvP game. It had PvP in it, but, you know, this one is built for it. So maybe there is some value here that people might latch onto, even though they don't have the platforms, but we'll see. Yeah. Unrelated, but Doom the Dark Ages, by the looks of it, is promising for adding onto the single-player genre. I've seen a lot of reviews, and all of the reviews are saying the same thing. The game is good, very good, but it's not as good as Eternal. It does its own thing, and that thing is different enough that a lot of people will enjoy it, and perhaps even enjoy it more than the main console. Or the main game, but I think people will look back at Doom the Dark Ages as a good game, or a great game even, that tried something different and didn't really live up to the other games. Yeah, that's a thing, that modern gaming that needs to fucking stop. Just because a game is getting old doesn't mean it needs a bunch of amateurs to make it look slightly better and run much worse. I feel like I missed what we were talking about there, Trollger. I kind of don't get the Is it Demon Souls? The problem is that FromSoft fans are spoiled by Elden Ring and the DLC, and now whenever the company tries to experiment with games like Night Train and Dusk Bloods, it's blown out by the community. I disagree, Caffeinus. I think that you and I and a lot of us other people, we live in a bubble. We live in a bubble. And I think that the majority of people outside of that are just either excited to try something new, or they're not gonna care that much. I think that the casual audience of FromSoft now is that big, as casual as you can get when you're making Souls games, mind you, right? That they will have no issue with Night Train. Will there be a lot of people judging Night Train for what it's not? Sure, especially from the PvP community. But look, guys. We're 50,000 people. In a community of 30 million. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I hate adulting, but see you later, Wiko. Remake culture in general. Oh, I see. Yeah. I will admit, Trollsy, I'm getting a little tired now. We probably won't be streaming too much longer. Because I'm getting hungry. My wife is making buns. And I have done taxes today. So already, before we started streaming, I was a little tired.
Hey YouTube, you're getting a little comfy over there without being insulted. Go lick a herpes sore and go play in traffic.
You tell him, Rooker! People forget that these two online games are they're in between games before the next big single player experience. It's very true, Blue Cosmic. And so, here's what you need to understand. As a consumer, it's probably not super important to a bunch of people, but Night Train is a new game that is made by Miyazaki's underling. I say underling, but he's number 2. Miyazaki is mentoring this new guy, and he needs to, test the waters by making his own game. So I'm pretty sure Miyazaki isn't really messing around with that. He's just, letting him do his thing so he gets the experience and the confidence. I think jeg tror jeg leste det her før. Miyazaki, here's the exciting part though. Blue Cosmic, you're absolutely correct. Here's the exciting part. The fact that Miyazaki is doing the whole multiplayer game thing is very promising for the next big game. Elden Ring, as we have talked about before, was a disappointment in many ways. It was a step back in PvP. The next game might be 2 steps forward. If if Elden Ring was a step back, maybe the next step will be 2 steps forward because of the experience that he's getting from Dusk Bloods. I hope so. Join us, lost the freedom calls. Come and join the hunt. I'm too tired for anything committing to anything else. Be harmful. No, and I don't think most people think that Night Train or Dusk Bloods is a bad idea. I have heard people complain about it. I have heard people be incredibly negative the moment they read the announcement. And I think that not only are they being unfair to the game for judging it on these things, I think it's straight down stupid. I understand that people don't like it and that people don't have too much faith in it. I know Nap isn't really looking forward to the game, and that's absolutely fair. But there's like negativity, and then there's just being fucking dumb. And I think that at the very worst, Night Train is gonna be a good game, right? It's gonna be a good game. Maybe not the next big thing, but hey, it's fine. Solid. It's gonna be worth the money. I don't think I can take him. Oh, hi! Hi. Oh, she's not there. Oh, there she is. She's like, oh, well done! Amen, Hermit, amen. I hope there's some way to increase your chances of getting your favorite weapons or Ashes of War in Night Train. Don't know about that arithmetic, but there are ways of ensuring that you're going to strengthen a specific build. So there are things that you can equip in the hub area that you can take into the world. So I don't know if you can find an item for a specific weapon, but maybe you will. I just want to cop Ice Spear out as soon as possible. Remember though, Arithmic, that roguelikes are meant to be games where you adapt, right? You don't make a build up front and then attack the problem with it. The problem is, what type of build can I make out of these different things? So maybe something, maybe not. To me, $40 for Nitrogen is too much for something that I'll probably play only for $10, 10 hours or less. I mean, if you only play it for 10 hours, I can absolutely understand that. But I don't think that's going to be the general experience. I think the people who enjoy playing games like Hades or Risk of Rain, I think they will play it for quite a lot more time. These games generally... I'm fairly certain people will play these for hundreds of hours. The people that really get into it. Although I think perhaps you might be right that the general audiences will play it for 30 hours and then they'll be like, okay, time to move on to the next thing. You know, it was it was a nice holdover to the next game. If I were you, I'd just watch content on it to see if... And yeah, there will be plenty of content on it. Trust me. Here's the thing, though. 10 hours. I'm trying to think about it, Dark. I'm trying to think about it. 10 hours. Well, there are 8 different bosses in Night Rain. There's at least 8 new bosses. 8 big new bosses. Or at least reworked bosses. So that's... And each run is gonna take you 40 minutes. Let's just say an hour. So if you're gonna kill all of the 8 bosses, you probably will have 8 hours right there. Then you have 8 different characters. 8 times 8 is 64. So if you wanna experience everything the game has to give you, not master it, just dip your toe in it. I think there is easily 30 to 40 hours of gameplay here. If I'm just looking at all of the different classes, all of the different bosses, and then you also have to put these characters together in different runs. Yeah. Yeah. Side note, Lost, 5-minute invasion you posted was hilarious. Yeah, it was. It was a fun little one. Look at it this way. Maybe you'll have friends you wanna play with Night Rain. It might finally be the chance for that. Yeah. Night Rain is also going to be one of those games where you just pick it up and play for a little bit. You know? If you don't want to play Elden Ring if you don't want to commit to like exploring all of Altus and Leyndell, you can just pop in Night Rain. You'll play for like an hour and a half, and then you leave it be. You know, it's a different type of experience. I'd rather play more Elden Ring. Hey, that's fair, man. That's fair. But that being said, there is more Elden Ring in Night Rain with all of the new bosses and the new classes. Also curious, how many people pick this up and realize, oh fuck, it's too hard for me outside of the refund window? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think a lot of people are gonna refund the game. I think perhaps I think there might be a little bit more complaining from casuals who pick up Night Rain due to it being different from Elden Ring. I hope not. Because then they wouldn't have done their due diligence and research. But who knows? Yeah, who knows? Oh god, guys, I'm getting super tired. I think we're gonna end it. I think we're gonna end it there. Thank you so much for joining me, but I'm hungry and I want buns. My wife is making buns. I'm gonna watch a movie with her tonight, something fun. I don't know what, but something fun. So thank you everybody for joining me here today. You are awesome. Let me see. Everybody on YouTube, you are gonna be sent straight to the Underworld, the Shadow Realm, and everybody else on Twitch,
Hey, look at that. Nap is currently streaming. He just started. He's playing Oblivion Remastered. He's maxing out on a wizard. So we're gonna just give Nap some love. Where's quick filters? Why aren't following? Do I have to search it up? Fucking hell. Napstar. There we go. I came in at the end. You did. You came in at the end, and now I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. Thank you so much, everybody. And I'll see you in a couple of days. Kisses.